is Misha Kieran Horan, and like many of you, I have known Nora since I was very young. Nora has been a fantastic influence to all she's met, both young and old. In recent years, the traditional Irish music world has mourned the passing of musical legends Nora Butler Swan and her husband Pat Swan. Both Nora and Pat were known internationally for their contribution and graw for music and the Irish culture. Nora has been described as one of the leading lights of traditional Irish music, and it is essential for us to continue to ensure that this light remains burning brightly.
Dia Corda is Misha McCallan Keenacon. As the singing tradition played such a central role in the lives of both Nora and Pat, it seemed fitting to remember Nora and Pat through song through this initiative, A Song for Nora and Pat. Gurb Mila Motgwib to Gach Dinne who contributed to this project. Tá Sulagum Gurb Winnigi Tatnav Osam Fishon, and may the memory of Nora and Pat live on through Auraniacht, Scaliocht, August Kjol.
Shahauran in the most Nora Butler, Banwusel agus Aurani den Sko, agus an Ochini Midlish, Farkele Patsmon. Bovi me maid in Nero, gwal she stam ga hin shechlair. Vi mo gairini go wevrach, ik olertis mo gonem live. Noer a casa garam stovan. Boherge groos, bevil se bla, agus bertin le buinte, den locher, bochlische skoil. Sa chalin veg no lochra, nach lig fasada vart der lar fevroch na kulle krevi, ik eestdacht le go kulan, sagert ni vaige en skiller, na henje ele gevaid sabas. Noga doke kaint an gershig, noga numpoig an land of ban. Sa chalin veg na lochra, glach suines agus van goreg, ni kallet ave borha, so wegenes is tulat fein. Mas capes do chud lochra, is dol gewel coid voor tareish, agus ben had been shin buan dat gos oorlog moor mar hille le. Shin dat Nora.
Igif Galir Corda. Porga Bugles an dum. Ball the Cotus Cotal Earn, Body Bui, Igundi Evolia. Nora Carroll, who was Leinster Class Secretary, first introduced me to Nora Butler, who was invited to adjudicate the singing competition at the Leinster Flag Calling in Cormac in 1995. Nora Butler was a gifted performer with a gentle presence, a loving personality, and a timeless charm. Once she said hello to you, she always took time to stop and chat. Over the years, she's been an occasional visitor to Ballybaya and Cormac, and we have met her regularly on our travels up and down the country to concerts and flas. The Blackbird was one of the many songs in Nora's vast repertoire, so we would like to dedicate this song to her memory. Many thanks to the masterful Grace Minogue for the accompaniment. If I were a blackbird, I'd whistle and sing, and I'd follow the ship that my true love sails in. And on the top rigging I would there build my nest, and I'd pillow my head on his lee white breast. I am a young maiden, and my story is sad, for once I was courted by a brave soldier lad. Well, he courted me gaily by nights and by day, and now he has left me and gone far away. If I was a scholar and could handle the pen, one secret love letter to my true love I'd send, and tell of my sorrow, my grief and my pain, since he's gone and left me in yonder green glen. If I were a blackbird, I'd whistle and sing, and I'd follow the ship that my true love sails in, and on the top rigging I'd there build my nest, and I'd pillow my head on his lily white breast. He promised to take me to Donnybrook Fair, and to buy me red ribbons to tie up my hair. I know that someday he'll be home on the tide, and soon he will make me his own loving bride. His parents, they've slighted me and would not agree that me and my sailor by marriage should be. Oh, let them deprive me and do as they will, while the strength in my body is the one I love still. If I were a blackbird, I'd whistle and sing, and I'd follow the ship that my true love sails in, and on the top rigging I'd there build my nest, and I'd pillow my head on his lily white breast.
My name is Emer Clancy. I live in Tubber, County Clare, and I'm going to be singing The Rocks of Bone. Come, come all you loyal heroes, wherever you may be. Don't sign up for any master till you know what your work may be. Don't sign up for any master from the clear daylight till the dawn, for he only will expect you to plough the rocks of bond. My clothes, they are all torn, and the rain comes tumbling in. My old brogues, they are battered now, and I'm feared that I might give in. But I'll rise up in the morning from the clear daylight to plough the rocks of Bon. My curse attend you, Sweeney, for you have me nearly robbed. You're sitting by the fireside with your dogeen in your gob. You're sitting by the fireside from the clear daylight till the dawn, and you know you'll never be able to plough the rocks of Bon. So rise up, lovely Sweeney, and give your horse some hay, and give to it some oats to eat before you start your day. Don't feed it on the turnip by, take it down to my green lawn, and then you may be able to plough the rocks of Bon. Oh, I wish the Queen of England would write to me in time and place me in some regiment, all in my youth and prime. I'd fight for Ireland's glory from the clear daylight till the dawn, and never would return again to plough the rocks of Bon.
A song for Nora and Pat. What a lovely idea. And compliments to those people who thought of this project to perpetuate their memory. My name is Tomás Downig, and I am based in Cappamore in County Limerick. And for many, many years in the Maroon Cappamore area, we ran Session, and Nora was one of our foremost members of our team for all that particular period. And Nora would always be first to arrive and last to leave, as usual. So she had a good word for everybody. And this is a lovely idea to commemorate the memory of both herself and her good husband, Pat. And one of the songs that we had in the session is the one I'm going to share with you this evening. It's called Slán le Moy. It was written by poet Andreas mccree, who wrote under the pen name of An Mongere Súgach, or the Merry Peddler. He was anything but a peddler. In fact, he was a roving schoolmaster, and he set up school wherever he could find a few pupils, and then he would move on when the numbers fell. And he was based around the Croom area in County Limerick. He was also a member of the Croom School of Poetry, which was set up by Sean O'Toole. And from the accounts that have come down to us, we learned that he was a wild rake of a man, fond of sport, fond of good company, fond of deep drinking, getting into more than one scrape with the clergy on account of his droch umper, or his bad behaviour. And it was, in fact, after one of the episodes of his droch umper that the parish priest decided that he would be banished from the parish of Croom, and he would be forced to leave and go into exile. And he went up, not a long distance away, up to the village of Ballinity in Limerick. And as a parting shot to the clergy, he wrote this beautiful song called Slán le Moy, or Farewell to the Maid. And I hope you enjoy it. O slán is céad, on dev shauim, Kashma na ger, na grev, na gruch, na stat na shet, na ser na slua, na non, na nirek, na dren gan grum. Och, is broite mishe, gan chyd, gan choir, gan choib, gan chiste, gan salt, gan shot, gan sport, gan spianna. O sholag me chanu ignish. Slan go heg da serir huirk, da dive, da clare, da hegshus, da swa. Dam chaide cléif, gan chlean, gan clúin, gan chaim, gan chain, gan chres, gan cruas. Och, is broite mishe, gan chyd, gan choir, gan choib, gan kiste, gan sal, gan shod, gan sport, gan spianna. O sholag me chanu ignish. Is faunach vean me, is frag var fuar, is tovlag tre, system trua. I martle gan en manuar imfart, ach vrek is kreaduig. Och, is broite mishe, gan chyd, gan choir, gan choib, gan kiste, gan sal, gan shod, gan sport, gan spianna. O sholag me chanu ignish. Dan traed nuir heim maren kuit, ni halio me sni reglem cluin. Bit man alle hele pledalua, kait ke kantev naglush. Och, is broite mishe, gan chyd, gan choir, gan choib, gan kiste, gan salt, gan shod, gan sport, gan spianna. O sholag me chanu ignish.
My name is Anne-Marie Whelan and I'm from Burris and Ossory in County Laois. I met Pat and Nora first through Ceoltas. I was a member of Knockgrue Ceoltas here in Laois, and as a very young, nervous under 12 singer, Nora was wonderfully kind to me and wonderfully encouraging. She taught me many songs over the years and encouraged me to learn more difficult songs as time went on. And in more recent years, I loved sitting in on the singing when Nora was adjudicating and hearing that same encouragement that she always gave to singers of all ages. Both of them were wonderful to meet, either at Flas or in Brew or wherever we met them. So I have wonderful memories of them both. So today I'd like to sing one of the very first songs that she taught me, one of the very first songs that I sang in Flas under 12, and it's a traditional Irish song called The Home I Left Behind. I was born on a hillside by yonder flowing stream. It is deeply pictured in my mind, fond memories, thoughts and dreams. It oft times nearly breaks my heart and leaves me a troubled mind. When I think of dear old Ireland and the home I left behind. It was early next morning with a sad and broken heart. I stood on the hearth of my father's floor, saying it's sad we both must part. With my mother's arms around my neck, as the tears her eyes did blind, and I tore out from her arms in the home I left behind. We travelled through old Ireland till we came to Queenstown Quay. It was there I saw a steamer bound for America. 'Twas there I saw a steamer bound for some foreign clime, and from there I took my last fond look at the home I left behind. But since I've landed in New York, strange faces I have known, but there are none so near or so dear to me as the ones I have left at home. And when I've lots of shining gold and a girl to make my bride, I will roll her in my arms in the home I left behind.
Hello, my name's Terry Khan from Castlemaine in County Down. And I'm privileged here to submit a song for the late Nora Butler Swan and Pat Swan. I would like to, I've met Nora a couple of times at a couple of sessions, and I also, Nora adjudicated a couple of competitions that I took part in back in the late 80s stroke early 90s, and through Kyoto's in the newly composed competition. So Nora, a lovely Tipperary woman, and the song that I'm going to sing for it is a song basically when Nora used to summarise on her adjudication. She talked about the song must have a story, and quite rightly so. And she always gave a fair and just adjudication and encouraged the author to come back the following year and write more songs. Nice way word. This song that I'm going to sing is for Nora from, I think it's Toomvara in County Tipperary. County Tipperary, like all other counties, is mashed with crossroads, and a lot of entertainment, a lot of rural life goes on around the crossroads of Ireland. And this song is a song called The Crossroads Near Home. My memory takes me back to my childhood and youthful days, when the cares of tomorrow seem so far away. The silence of morn, enthralled by the dawning call, when the songbirds in chorus would start a new day. Oh, the soft balmy winds blow across the green meadow. The robin stands proud, laying claim to its throne. Close by flows a river, the cornfields are golden. Sure as part of the story, round the crossroads near home. When our school days were over, it's homeward we'd plod again. 2 miles in the sunshine, with friends pure and true. Then it's off down the bog to the master who worked the land. There my father cut turf till long shadows were few. Well, the ways of the old folk were simple and caring. Good friends were your neighbours around the hearthstone. They cared not for riches or bright lights adorning. Content were the people round the crossroads near home. When each season passed over, sure we longed for the summer days, when we'd fight for the jersey, the honour and pride. Each Sunday with comrades we'd hurl our kickball again, then reach for the skies with a home winning side. Then it's off down the road we would make our way chanting, o'er the sound of the fiddle and pipes they did drone. We danced there a half set to the hearty tongue lilting, as the night time passed us over near the crossroads near home. Now we can but reflect on our youth who have left their home to search for a future in lands far away from the isle of their fathers. the green groves, the verdant hills, forced out by the stranger who came here to stay. Oh, we watched as the tall ships sailed out of the harbour, an emigrant pining in sorrow alone, a loved one departing and heart sorely grieving, as they start out on their journey from the crossroads near home. But now as I lie here and the night sleep comes over me, my thoughts take me back to where first it began. I can hear the schoolmaster sing verse with us all again. A buchel an erin as best as we can. And if my fond dreaming won't wake in the morning, I pray that the good Lord my soul he shall own. Just lay me down easy with the old folk before me, in the graveyard looking over the crossroads near home. Thank you.
A song for Nora and Pat. My name's Amelia Murphy. I'm from Emmy Vale in County Monaghan, and I'm going to sing Long Cook's Town. For 3 long quarters I have been waving, and for my wages I was penned down, and for to buy a new suit of clothing I made my way on to Long Cook's Town. As I rode up through Long Cook's Town, old Nancy whiskey I chanced to smell, saying I to myself, I'll call and taste you. These 3 long quarters I've loved you well. I entered into an alehouse tavern. I asked their pardon for making free, but Nancy met me at every corner. You're heartily welcome, young man, said she. But when I woke up all in the morning, I found myself in a strange bed. I strove to rise, but I was not able, for Nancy whiskey ran in my head. I called unto the landlady to see what reckoning I'd have to pay. There's 15 shillings for ale and brandy, and after that you may go or stay. I put my hand into my pocket, that was the money I did lay down, and looking back into my small purse, oh, all remained was a bare half-crown. I put my head out of the window, at Charmin lassie I chanced to spy. With her I spend my 2 and 2 pence, now all remained was the 4-penny boy.
So I'll go home and I'll join my weaving, my lent of sham till I steer a while. And I will earn me more pocket money, for Nancy whiskey did me beguile. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Rita Gallagher from Donegal, and I've known Pat and Nora all of my singing life, and it's a pleasure to be able to submit this small contribution to the collection of songs that's been made for Pat and Nora. The song I'm going to sing is one that she sang herself on her CD that she released called The Dawning of the Day, and this song is called The Month of January. So this is in memory of Nora and Pat. It was in the month of January, the hills were all white with snow, while over hill and valley my true love she did go. It was there she spied a pretty fair maid with a salt tear in her eye, and she had a baby in her arms, and bitterly she did cry, saying, "Cruel was my father that barred the door on me, and cruel was my mother that awful crime to see. Cruel was my own true love, who changed his mind for gold, and cruel were those wintry wines that pierced my heart with cold. For the taller that a pine tree grows, the sweeter is the bark, and the fairer that a young man speaks, the falser is his heart. For he'll kiss you and caress you till he thinks he has you won. Then he'll go away and leave you all for some other one. So come all of you pretty fair young maids, a warning take by me, and never try to build your nest at the top of a high tree, for the green leaves they will wither, and the roots will soon decay, like the blushes of a false young man, they soon will fade.
sweet ballad, money of Famine, and I went to the fair, it being held in the town. On the 50th day in the year 45, a very fine day for the beast for the hive. Being young and undaunted, my fortune to advance, I went to the fair with a load of kale plants. Well, it's up the main street before Robinson's Mart. I lowered me cart with a pride beating hard. There were boys from Lockgill, like whites from Armagh, they all gathered round me my plants for to buy. I addressed them with words both proper and plain. When I said forever, they all said amen. There were Pamfrey and Dutch and girlie so sweet, and rising from heads that grow up like a leek. There were Kykle early boys, eat while you're able, and pickles for resting the gentleman's table. Now my plants are all sold, I wish them long life, I got nothing to do but look out for a wife. The ladies I'll view, I'll mark all their points, and not take a wife, for she's stiff in the joints. Well, the first one I met, she wore a silk gown with her long yellow hair and her curls hanging down. Says I to myself, me girl, you're a swizzer, I stood her a drop where we got the big measure. And it's there I presume for to kiss this young dame, and there I presume for to ask her name. Well, indeed, think I'm sure, my name is mccree, I'm the lame catcher's daughter from the town of Armoy.
Hello, my name is Liam Clancy and I'm from Tober County Clare, and I had the pleasure of having Nora judge me in many flags down through the years. So I'm going to sing a song, Sweet King Williamstown. My bonny bark floats light and free across the surging foam. It bears me far from Inishvale to seek a foreign home. A lonely exile driven neath misfortune's cruel frown. Away from home and the friends so dear in sweet King Williamstown. While there upon a deck I stand and watch the surging foam, kind thoughts arise all in my mind, for friends I'll ne'er see more, for childhood days and happy hours, as fast the tears roll down, for my old home and the friends so dear in sweet King Williamstown. Shall I no more gaze on that shore, or view those mountains high, or gaze upon Blackwater's banks, where I roamed as a boy, for to view the sun o'er Knocknagown, light up the heather brown, before she flings her farewell beams over sweet King Williamstown. I know not yet, but fondly hope, where'er my footsteps roam, to cherish deeply in my heart the thought of love and home. Now face the shore, and on my soul the night winds sadly down. So God be with you Ireland, farewell King Williamstown.
Hello, my name is Idel Vahan. I am a singer and a musician from County Clare. I have fond memories of both Pat Swan and Nora Butler. I shared many's a stage with Nora. We were both a part of Brew for many's a year. We spent many's the St. Paddy's Day together in places like Riga and Tokyo. I think the last place though that I met Nora was at a singing session in Spancel Hill in County Clare. She was on her way home from Fecal to Nina, and she dropped in to Spancel Hill to us. I have great memories. She was always full of fun, full of life. Suivnes Shiri Hanam. So this song that I have chosen, it's a song that Nora used to sing, and it's called The Mal of Lismore, a Waterford song. Come all you fair maids, take a warning. Don't gang with the soldier not wed, and by my example take warning, and banish them out of your head. For once I was young and light-hearted, but now all my troubles are o'er. For my darling has gone and has left me all alone by the Mal of Lismore. My father's wee cottage was placed on the sweet mossy banks of the Finn, and bright as a lark in the morning, content I would sit down and sing, till a soldier lad entered our dwelling. His features I ne'er seen before, but alas, he has gone and has left me all alone by the Mal of Lismore. From Dublin the regiment was ordered, to which my brave soldier belonged, and for having a dispute with the soldier, my bonny brave boy, he was wronged. He was handcuffed and tied with the halter, till his back with the lashes were sore, and that was the cause of my darling going away from the my love Lismore. So farewell to the banks of Blackwater, and to my dear parents at home. Since my father has disowned his fine daughter, in some foreign valley I'll roam, but I'll clasp his fond child to my bosom, in hopes that I'll meet him once more. But alas, he has gone and has left me all alone by the loveless moor.
Hello there, my name is Emer Arkins and I am from County Clare, but I am currently living in St. Louis, Missouri. Nora and Pat were great friends of mine. I got to know Nora years ago at a fla in Tulla, where she pulled me aside and suggested some singers for me to listen to and some songs for me to learn. And a few years later, I was sharing the stage with her in Brew Baru, where I got to know her really well. She was a really wonderful singer, as we all know, but she was a fantastic mentor as well, and a great friend, and I miss her dearly, and Pat too. I learned a lot of songs from Nora, but I also taught her one song, and she used to have great fun down in the Chockheol after our stage performance in Brew Baru, telling everyone that she learned this song from me. So I'm going to sing it for you now, and it's called Ballyconnell Fair, or as she used to call it, Pat and Mick. Two brothers bold named Pat and Mick, who lived near Derry Lynn. They had a darling springing cow that they called Mary Jane. But hay was scarce and cash was scarce, and both their suits threadbare. Aye, and Mary Jane, she had to go to Ballyconnell Fair. Dee-idle, dithery-idle, dam, dee-idle, dithery day. Now the morning of the fair arrived with shocking fog and mist. Came a-rolling down the hills of Doon, you couldn't see your fist. Says Pat to Mick, I'll walk in front and you bring up the rear. And with Mary Jane between us both to Ballyconnell Fair. Now at Gertery, well, Mary Jane, she played a novel trick. She slipped into a side road there, unknown to Pat and Mick. She ate a feed from Drum's haystack, and then she made her lair, while Pat and Mick, they welted on to Ballyconnell Fair. Dee-idle, dithery-idle, dam, dee-idle, dithery day. Well, they reached the green at 8:30, approaching to daylight. The fog had lifted all at once, the drovers whole in sight. Says Pat to Mick, where's Mary Jane? I can't see her nowhere. By the holy smoke, 'twas me a drove to Ballyconnell Fair. Now both men's dead, God rest their souls, but still the story's told around the fires of Derry Lynn, enjoyed by young and old, and children ask when going to bed and tripping up the stairs. Well, was it Pat drove Mick, or Mick drove Pat to Ballyconnell Fair? Dee-idle, dithery-idle, dam, dee-idle, dithery day.
Hello, my name is Shauna McGarrigle, now Denmead, and I'm from Dangan in County Offaly. I met Nora first when I was 8 years old, and we've been firm friends, and she's been a great part of our family traditions since. We worked together for over 10 years in Brew and we've toured the world together many's a time, helping each other when the other forgot the words of a song. And the song I've chosen to sing is a song that I used to practice summer upon summer backstage with Nora, just trying to remember all the words between the two of us. So I'm going to sing Lone Shanachile for you now. Far, far from the isle of the holy and grand, where wild oxen fatten and brave men are banned, all lonely and lonely in a far distant land, do I wander and pine for my errand. Lonely and sad I'll roam far from my island home, where the wild waves surging, foaming headlands appearing, clouded in a silver spray, flashing through heaven's bright rays, for thy glory and pride, lovely Erin. Sweet, sweet Inishkati, the sacred, the blessed, a fit place for a saint or warrior's rest. Your sentinel towers left each storm it repressed, your morning waves wail for my errand. How oft have I wandered by the Shannon's bright flood, and paused as I gazed where the mighty wood stood. O God, ales the bear should be the best of the brood that now blights your beauty, my Erin. How dearly I long for to wander once more to the loved ones I left at my old cottage door. My blessings I give them 1,000 times o'er, a prayer and a tear for my errand. Lonely and sad I'll roam far from my island home, where the wild waves surging, foaming headlands appearing, clouded in a silver spray, flashing through heaven's bright rays,
Sad, sad is my fate in this weary exile. Dark, dark are the night clouds over lone Shanachie, where the murdered sleep silently, pile upon pile, in the coffinless graves of my Erin. I am waiting and dreaming through the length of the night for the great dawn of freedom, the signal to strike. My rifle is ready, my sabre shines bright to strike once again for my Erin. Lonely and sad I'll roam, far from my island home, where the wild waves surging, foaming, headlands appearing, clouded in a silver spray, flashing through heaven's bright rays, for thy glory and pride, lovely Erin.
Hello, I'm Liam Roach from Mulcair, and a few years ago I went to a session in the Hill Bar in Barrack Street in Care. That's when I first heard Nora's song. Great gig, great performance by Nora, absolutely fantastic. I was blown away by it all. Little did I realise that, having been asked to join the singing circle some weeks later, I would see Nora on a regular basis. I met Nora mainly in Brew in Cashel, and she was fantastic, so warm, friendly and welcoming, and so encouraging, great to all newcomers like myself. I think I sang this song on the first night there, so I'll give it a try now. Red is the Rose. Come over the hill, my bonny Irish lass. Come over the hills to your darling. You choose the road, love, and I will make the vow, and I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, clear is the water that flows from the pine, and my love is fairer than any. 'Twas down by Killarney's green woods we did stray, and the moon and the stars, they were shining. The moon shone down on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, clear is the water that flows from the pine, and my love is fairer than It's not for the parting of my sister Kate, it's not for the loss of my mother, it's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass, who swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, clear is the water that flows from the vine, and my love is fairer than any.
Oh, my name's Geraldine McGarrigle, formerly Daly, and I knew Nora my entire life. She was a great friend of my father, Jack Daly, and my mother, Nuala. And I know everybody's sad about Flas not happening this year, but in one way, I was nearly happy because I can't imagine a Fla ever being the same again without Nora. And I'm going to sing this song. I'm from County Offaly, by the way. I'm going to sing this song because every time I'd meet up with Nora, she used to annoy me to sing this one. It's an old one, but there's nothing like the old ones, and it's called Carrick, mccree. So this is for you, Nora and Pat. As I stood beside the Liffey's tide and gazed on its mournful flood, I could weep when I think how its waters bright ran red with our heroes' blood. All around me is sad and drear, yet none so sad as me. When I think of my Irish soldier boy, my Porrick mccree. His love for me was kind and true, which found me true as well. But oh, how he loved his native land, no words of mine can tell. And when his comrades thought it right to strike for liberty, the first to grasp his rifle was my Porrick mccree. For 4 long days he fought the foe by the Liffey's curling waves, and by Bolin's mill he helped to fill the ranks of the true and brave. And after 6 long weary days, the sad news came to me that in the midst of the fighting fell my Porrick mccree. And when his comrades brought to me the tale of his noble death, how he thought of me, how he spoke of me, mourn, my dear, my carrick, mccree. Sleep well, old friend.
My name is Conor Parry. I'm from Newcastle in County Clare, and I'm going to sing The Shores of Loch Bran. Sit you down, loyal comrades, sit ye down for a while, and I'll tell you a story of Erin's green isle. Come fill up your glasses and we'll drink hand in hand, for tomorrow I'll be leaving the shores of Loch Bran. In the oncoming morning I'll be bidding adieu to Leitrim, Drumshambo, and sweet Carrick too. But no matter what fortune I may seek far away, my thoughts will be with you by night and by day. No more will I ramble round Farnet's green hill, and the place I love dearest is down by the mill, with its green fertile valleys where oft times I ran, far away from lovely Ireland and the shores of Loch Bran. There's my father and my mother, you can hear them both sigh, as the tears down their pale cheeks would moist in your eye. But I will assist them, please God, when I can, far away from lovely Ireland and the shores of Loch Bran.
My name is Claire Cunningham and I'm a member of Coothill CCE, and I'm going to sing a song and dedicate it to the late Nora Butler, the Maid of the Sweet Brown. I heard her singing it some time ago on Kelly House, and I would like to dedicate it to her. Come all you lads and lassies and listen to me a while. I'll sing to you a verse or two that will surely make you smile. Concerning a young man I'm going to tell you now, who has lately come a-courting the Maid of the Sweet Brown. This young man says, my pretty maid, will you come along with me? We'll both fly off together and happy we will be. We'll join our hands in wedlock bands as I'm speaking with you now, and I'll do my best endeavour for the Maid of the Sweet Brown. This fair and fickle young thing, she knew not what to say. Her eyes did shine like diamonds bright and merrily did play. She said, young man, your love's subdued, for I'm not ready now, and I'll spend another season at the foot of the Sweet Brown. The young man said, my pretty maid, how can you answer so? See down in yonder valley where my crops do gently grow. Down in yonder valley I have horses, men and plough, and they're at the daily labour for the Maid of the Sweet Brown. If they're at the daily labour, kind sir, it is not for me. I've heard of your behaviour, I have indeed, said she. There is an inn where you call in, and I've heard the people say, and you rap and you call and you pay for all and go home at the break of day. If I rap and I call and I pay for all, the money is all my own, and I'll never spend your fortune, for I hear that you've got none. You thought you had my poor heart won by meeting with me now, and I'll leave you where I found you, at the foot of the sweet brown now.
Hello, so my name is Emily Rooney and I'm from Mayo Cultus, from Craig Joseph Gown in Kimavee. So our branch in Kimavee would have a strong association with Nora and Pat, as some of our members have toured and have played music and are lifelong friends of Nora's, that being of Marion Egan and most recently of Laura and Sandra Ganley. So I myself have had some solo tuition of Nora in the past, and today I'm going to sing Porg Og mccree for ye, as that definitely is a song that reminds me of Nora, so I hope you enjoy. I stood beside the Liffey's tide and gazed on its raging flood. I sighed when I thought how its waters deep ran red with our heroes' blood. For all the world was sad and dark, but none so sad as me. When I think of my Irish rebel lad, my Padraig Og mccree. His love for me was kind and true, it wove me in a spell. But how he loved his motherland, no words of mine can tell. And when his comrades thought they'd strike a blow for liberty, the first to raise his rifle was my Padraig Og mccree. For 3 long days he fought beside the Liffey swirling tide, and at Doolin mills he had to fill the ranks of the true and tried. But after 3 long weary days, the sad news came to me, that in the midst of the fighting fell my Padraig Og mccree. And when his comrades wrote to me with the news of his noble death, how he thought of me, how he spoke of me with his last long dying breath, they laid him down for his last long sleep, along with the brave and free, and left me here to mourn my dear, my Padraig Og mccree.
Hello, my name is Donald Bow from Templetuohy in County Tipperary. I'm going to sing an immigrant song about famine times in a lovely place called Skibbereen. Oh, Father dear, I often hear you speak of Erin's Isle, her lofty scenes, her valleys green, her mountains wild and high. They say it is a lovely land, wherein a prince might dwell. Oh, why did you abandon it? The reason to me tell. Oh, son, I loved my native land with energy and pride, till a blight came o'er the praties, my sheep and cattle died. The rent was due, the taxes too, I could not them redeem, and that's the cruel reason why I left old Skibbereen. Ah, well, I do remember that bleak December day. The landlord and the sheriff came to drive us all away. They set my roof on fire with their cursed English spleen, and that's another reason why I left old Skibbereen. Your mother too, God rest her soul, fell on the snowy ground. She fainted in her anguish, seen the desolation round. She never rose, but passed away from life to immortal dream. She found the quiet grave me by in dear old Skibbereen. And you were only 2 years old, and feeble was your frame. I could not leave you with my friends, you bore your father's name. I wrapped you in my coat of moor, in the dead of night unseen. I heaved a sigh and bid goodbye to dear old Skibbereen. Oh, Father dear, the day will come when answer to the call, when Irish men of stern fate will rally one and all. I'll be the man to lead the van beneath the flag of green, and loud and high will raise the cry, revenge for Skibbereen.
My name is Kieran Boyle from Ballinaclough, Neonina, County Tipperary. My dedication to Nora and Pat's memory is a song called Put More Turf on the Farm, Mary Ann. Oh, my name it is Patsy Maloney, from the hilltops near Mulcair. I'm in love with a sweet little colleen, I hope soon to make her my own. She lives with her father and mother in a cottage quite close to the mill, and wherever in life I may wander, I think of that darling spot still. Put more turf on the fire, Mary Ann, for the weather is dreary and cold. Draw down an old sod, Mary Ann, we're both growing feeble and old, and we'll talk about times, Mary Ann, and the trouble in life we've been through, that would turn this old world nearly upside down, but never change my love for you. Mary Ann would never change my love for you. Oh, Mary, do you remember that night down the little boreen, when I whispered the fond words of love, dear, down by the purling stream, and I watched the black smoke curling up from your old fella's cottage close by. Oh, Mary, my dear, be of good cheer, and throw down an old sod on the fire. Now let us be pleased and contented, and me down my good old Doolin, and we'll drink to your love and mine, dear, in a good drop of Irish poteen. Oh, Mary, my dear, be of good cheer, and throw down an old sod on the fire, and throw down an old sod on the fire.
Hi, my name is Leona Ryan. I'm from Hollyford, and I'm going to be singing The Shores of Loch Bran. Sit ye down, loyal comrades, sit ye down for a while I spend my last hours on Erin's green isle. Come, fill up your glasses, and we'll drink hand in hand, for tomorrow I'll be leaving the shores of Loch Bran. In the incoming morning I will bid you adieu. Doolin, drum, drum, shambo, and sweet carrick too. But no matter what fortune I shall meet on my way, my thoughts will be with you by night and by day. There's my father and my mother to hear their sad cry, and to see them lamenting it would moisten your eye. But please God, I'll assist them whenever I can, far away from lovely Erin and the shores of Loch Bran, far away from lovely Erin and the shores of Loch Bran.
Tomás mccree from the Mulcair branch of Cultus in County Kilkenny, and this song is from County Kilkenny, recorded or collected just before the Irish language died out there about a good few years ago. And it tells the story of a farm labourer who gets lost in the fog and eventually comes on a very charitable house in Mulcair in the parish of Tullamore. Gilvan no the caudal me go soccer go doin. Magaldam sheard and capactam fi an aring ag shed maigus an giotiv dar a cadal a sheg a mór marairk cur sé a mór an malach meis me taring dar crown mauling Shen crown lam gel go the stommer an slee Sna pilleri gala vi mashos corhi in a revked wall of a tafio agus fian Eg tjak eilinus rishtar de ge eg tubber das cramoling Ak vi en tyrna talun egiri de corron tea Sturt me go during Carlo Fanak marvi An fjoldish grisha hona harpona kassaga kulachin Mulcair and sherish stard October das cramoling Ian cold buying a glower der margin her crown molding Screefig me littered landing eilig con Sean Cloric she'll kite and lana hagas na marki gaba huide cree Biak sheedos gan willen a kello October das crown moling.
Hi, my name is Louis Fisher. I'm from Dublin. I'm going to sing a song now, a Gaelic, called Monaster na Buillia. That means boil in County Roscommon. O Chaima Shacht the knee fa Wanishter na Buillia Mohi Mohali Machalu is Mawustlu Noire Hilma Vachak Nawala San Yagla Shaba Firunlam Arbabri Mushkila Khalin Iskan Tasava Dulam Always my on far fon Jamala for agus adi agus when hingsha narna is charing roa marish nabali Tabla buier an orna stan for a pelu rishle Ach cri broche gan noig vri nach lag bronach dag shimische Is toked ma mahalti lag bronach fa hawin Is nian het ma stad na skriste na garomas mogra is sassen Nach trua nach buas a bhí an andús na ballí a bhí fada. Salar charma chúl má leib Fanach chalín banja sa wad a walla. Is bhí ma lá saurús ma siúl cos na boine. Casadús an sperva na seagull haram in na coirú. Fan a pillín a herdri wak is a dúlach lan norwi. Is na ceoltí bhí mairach ag maya chúl orwi. Nor a heimse chasí shul sma genú fuise leis a taiad. O his sartsa bí ma smuintú o ihe gomajin. Da bilú tú a storín faíjan na culliú. Sé ma chonner a bheas a coirú ag far ma chuinte i wad a walla. Is tá cio na réaltí a gréin is a jali. Is tá dalú móríirsa is ní leir dús an na ballí. Tá cuahín in leanaín is ní feidir lamí a malú. Is tá cué na scaran go héglam, go dtí mo chonar sa dalú. Gur míle maigah.
Hi there, my name is Katrina Gleeson and I'm living in the Silver Mines with Famine originally. I've known Nora all my life because she was a great friend of my father's, and of course we were all delighted when she met Pat. I've attended regularly Nora's Rambling Houses in Nina, which were always a great success, and I've met her out and about at plenty of other singing sessions. The song I'm going to sing is 4 and 9, which is one of my favourite songs, and I can even hear Nora singing it as it is. Thank you. I took a lady out west one night. She had a very large appetite. She asked me to take her out to dine. I counted up me money, I had 4 and 9. 4 and 9 I still have yet. 4 and 9 I'll never forget. Don't ever take a lady out to dine if you have in your pocket only 4 and 9. She started off with some oxtail soup, stewed eels that go loop to loop. Oysters dear, she said, are fine, but I kept thinking of my 4 and 9. 4 and 9 I still have yet. 4 and 9 I'll never forget. Don't ever take a lady out to dine if you have in your pocket only 4 and 9. The next thing she ordered was a fillet of plaice and put a chicken across her face. And as I watched her go down her spine, I said, the Lord have mercy on me, 4 and 9. 4 and 9 I still have yet. 4 and 9 I'll never forget. Don't ever take a lady out to dine if you have in your pocket only 4 and 9. In came the waiter and he looked at me. How about paying that bill, said he. He kept his right eye looking into mine, but I kept me muscles on me 4 and 9. 4 and 9 I still have yet. 4 and 9 I'll never forget. Don't ever take a lady out to dine if you have in your pocket only 4 and 9. In came the boss and he gave me a stare and put his foot I won't say where, and out through the window I went flying, dancing on the pavement with me 4 and 9. 4 and 9 I still have yet. 4 and 9 I'll never forget. Don't ever take a lady out to dine if you have in your pocket only 4 and 9. Thank you.
Hello everybody, I'm doing this video in memory of Nora Butler and Pat Swan. I have very fond memories of meeting them at singing circles down through the years, and they were so talented and so appreciative of everybody and of all the young talent emerging as well. So I will sing Galway Bay. 'Tis far away I am today from scenes I roamed a boy, and long ago the hour I know I first saw Illinois. But time nor tide nor waters wide can wean my heart away. Forever true it flies to you, my own dear Galway Bay. Oh, grey and bleak by shore and creek the rugged rocks abound, and sweet and green the grass between that grows on Irish ground. All friendship fond, all wealth abound, and a love that lives always. Bless every home beside your foam, my own dear Galway Bay. Had I youth's blood and hopeful mood, and a heart of fire once more, for all the gold the world might hold, I'd never leave your shore. I'd be content with whatever God sent, with neighbours old and grey, and I'd lay my bones 'neath churchyard stones beside you, Galway Bay. The blessings of a poor old man be with you night and day. The blessings of a kindly man whose heart will soon be clay. 'Tis all of heaven I ask of God upon my dying day, my soul to soar forevermore above you, Galway Bay. My soul to soar forevermore above you, Galway Bay. Thank you.
Dí youthful agus ismisre éhí ní galtún, agus saniu BMida Cana an Taron, Isle of Hope, le Brendan Graham.
It's Misha Tiger Daltoon. We dedicate this song to Nora and Pat Swan.
Dí is Misha Fanano Daltoon. Tom in a Dehnina Dish. Tom in a Coney in Gunta Lisha.
It's Misha Rosha. I am 6 years old.
This song is about Annie Moore, the first girl to set foot in Ellis Island.
First across the threshold of that Isle of Hope and Tea.
My name is Nancy Conley, Church Street, Mulcair, in County Tipperary. I'm going to sing this song, The Shores of Loch Bran, in memory of Nora and Pat Swan. Sit you down, liar comrades, sit you down for a while, and I'll tell you a story of Erin's green isle. Come fill up your glasses and we'll drink hand in hand, for tomorrow I'll be leaving the shores of Loch Bran. In the oncoming morning I'll be bidding adieu. Truly drum, drum, shanbo, and sweet carrick too. But no matter what fortune I may seek far away, my thoughts will be with you by night and by day. No more will I ramble through fortnight's green hills, and the place I love dearest is down by the mill, with its green fertile valleys, where oft times I ran to inhale the fresh breezes round the shores of Loch Bran. There's my father and mother, I can hear them both sigh, as the tears down their pale cheeks it would moisten your eye. But I will assist them, please God, when I can, far away from lovely Ireland and the shores of Loch Bran.
Hi, I'm Jim Ryan from Cloneybrine, Portrue, and a word about Nora. One of the warmest, nicest people I've ever met. And the first time I came in contact with Nora was in Leeds Town Hall when we went to see her singing. They were over on a tour. And then when I returned to Ireland on holiday, I would call into JKC's and she would give me one of the loveliest meals of bacon and cabbage I ever tasted. Then when I returned finally to Ireland to stay here, I met her through singing sessions. I had a wonderful group from the mines that I got in contact with, and every time we met up with Nora, it was a treat. She was a lovely person, beautiful singer, and Pat was just the same. So in her memory, I'd like to sing Tipperary Town. Are you going across to Ireland? Will you take me in your car? For I'm sure you'll find my conversation sound. I will pay my way entirely and enjoy your company. Leave me off in any Tipperary town. Leave me on the road to Nina, where the river Shannon calls, where the Ara mountains join the silver mines, up the mines. I'll be happy to Endearing, where the Galtee shadows fall. I'm at home in any Tipperary town. Now there's Cashel, Tip and Laura, all board a Cloneen. You can leave me where I've never been before, in Roscrea, Dundrum or Carrick. in Turles or Clonmel, and my birthplace by the town of Templemore. Leave me on the road to Nina, where the river Shannon calls, where the Arra mountains shine the silver mines. I'll be happy to in care, where the galty shadows fall. I'm at home in any Tipperary town. I relive again the memories of times I used to know, when I let those wandering thoughts invade my mind. And that little town of Emly I left so long ago, I rue the day I left them all behind. Leave me on the road to Nina, where the river Shannon calls, where the Arra mountains shine the silver mines. I'll be happy to in care, where the galty shadows fall. I'm at home in any Tipperary town.
Hello, my name is Jim Connolly from the parish of Lochmore, Castleiney in County Tipperary. I'm a late comer to the singing circles, probably, in that I've only going there in the last about 12 years now. In that time, I've been going to the Horse and Jockey, Killee, Cashel, Care, and on occasion in Nina. At all those venues I have met Nora Butler and her late husband Pat as well, at some stage or another along the way, and we got to know each other and became very good friends. And I'd like to sing a couple of songs that would be associated with Nora. She has sung them in her time. So the first one I sing is Danny Boy, a song I'm very fond of myself and I love performing it. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the flowers are dying. It's you must go and I must bide. But come you back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But if you come and all the flowers are dying, and I am dead, as dead I well may be, and kneel and say, an Ave there for me, and I shall hear you softly tread above me, and all my grave will warmer, sweeter be, for you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. The next song I'd like to sing, Nora has sung it as well in our time, that I know of anyway. It's called The Isle of Innisfree, another beautiful song that I've sung many times. I've met some folks who say that I'm a dreamer, and I've no doubt there's truth in what they say. But sure, a body's bound to be a dreamer when all the things he loves are far away, and precious things are dreams unto an exile. They take him o'er the land across the sea, especially when it happens he's an exile from that dear lovely Isle of Innisfree. And when the moonlight beams across the rooftops of this great city, wondrous though it be, I scarce can see its wonder or its laughter. I'm once again back home in Innisfree. I wander o'er green hills and dreamy valleys, and find a place no other land has known. I hear the birds make music fit for angels, and watch the rivers laughing as they go. And then into a humble shack I wander, my dear old home I tenderly behold. The folks I love around the turf are gathered, on bended knee the rosary is told. But dreams don't last, though dreams are not forgotten, and soon I'm back to stern reality. For though they pave the footpaths here with gold dust, I still would choose my Isle of Innisfree. For though they pave the footpaths here with gold dust, I still would choose my isle of Innisfree. I'd like to give a special credit to Mary Hartley and the Carrick group for affording me the opportunity of making these videos available to Kyotis. Thank you very much.
I would like to thank both Ciara and Michaela for their initiative in combining multiple videos together. I am delighted to be included in this project. My name is Mary Murray. It is a huge honour and a privilege for me to sing a song in tribute to Nora and Pat. For as long as I can remember, Nora was a sparkling feature of so many cultus events I attended all over the country since childhood, from Fleadh na Cheoil to many cultus concert tours hosted by our own branch of Cultus Cultúr in Ordenmore in the County Galway. The tours were an annual highlight throughout the 1980s, and Nora featured in many of them, and many more great memories of countless visits to the Cultúrlan in Dublin over the years, in Brew in Cashel, where Nora was on stage, or we joined her for cups of tea and lots of chat before and after shows. More tea and chat in my parents' house in Oranmore. Nora even sang songs to me on the phone when I was looking for songs and inspiration. She was a source of great encouragement and a wonderful friend. I've chosen to sing Slán agus Bannacht le Búra van Thiel for many reasons. I learned it from my dad, and we started singing it together in Sassoon in the 1980s. I think Nora would like the sentiment. Nora and I always enjoyed a bit of fun and playfulness together, and there's some of that in the song. It's from the macaronic tradition, where Gaeilge and Béarla are fitte fuite together. The subversive role of the macaronic is seen in the switching from one language to another with the intention of addressing only part of the audience at a time. But here it evokes cheerful images for me of times Nora and Pat were singing together, each taking their turn to engage with and entertain the audience. I also like the idea that two languages, like people, can exist in symbiosis, where bilingual speakers interchange languages in such a complex way that it becomes impossible to speak of one being a dominant language anymore. More like a partnership of mutual acceptance and respect, working well together to tell a story. Nora's spirit and energy will always be with us, in the music and songs we love, and the friendships that grow from sharing them.
One morning in June, agus Maid spashtoirocht, Castle Colleen's Baroya Sagni. She was so handsome, the hitchman rolled the ye. Is thought she on Aring Trichard Lor mccree. I asked her name, no cade on Ruig Banaha, a chassin sonatu, a grogyal mccree. My heart it'll break if you don't come along with me. Slán agus Bannacht le Búra van Thiel. Musha Colleen Jessog meo chanter na fariga. Toga canas the Maid dosach mohil. I being so weary, oh say should bachak the young, which made my own parents and me disagree. A chwishless a store, a gonish dol tunnel. I'll tell you a story about the chree. That I'm a young man who is deeply in love with you. Surely my heart 'tis from rogue or a free. Go on, you old rogue, you're just trying to flatter me. Bjar ein in san lof, nach ein a grief. Sure, I've neither wheat, potatoes, nor anything. Na few on plidge lappen ve currency. Can no we be it is glass ma in Ackerson. Good English cotton, then fashion there. So powder your hair and come away along with me. Slán agus bannacht le buir van Thiel. There's an alehouse nearby, agus by mid's come out in town. If you're satisfied, a royal mccree. Early next morning we'll send for the clergyman. Spymits na kiangat ang honest until. Bymits a goal for the Warris on Farragut. Then we'll hit the road home with all speed. When the reckoning is paid, who cares for the landlady? Slán agus bannacht le buir van Thiel.
Hi everybody, my name is Tom Strapp and I've been involved over and back to the Brew to my wife Susan and the Quinn family, and where we first met Nora and Pat. Nora was always very gracious to us and would always include you in a session and ask you up to sing. I'm going to sing the night visiting song that I first heard in Flacco and Clonmel in 1994. It's unusual that it has no chorus, so it was a favourite of Nora's for me to sing. I must away now, I can no longer tarry. This morning's tempest I have to cross. I must be guided without a stumble into the arms I love more. And when he came to his true love's dwelling, he knelt down gently upon a stone, and to her window he's whispered lowly, is my true lover adding at home? Wake up, love, it is thy own true lover. Wake up, love, and let me in, for I am tired of, and oh so weary, and more than near drenched to the skin. She's raised her arm, hard out soft pillow. She's raised her arm, and she's let him in, and they were locked in each other's arms, until that long night it was past and gone. And when that long night was past and over, and when the small clouds they began to grow, he's taken her hand His saddle and mounted on the way did go. I must away now. I must away now. Sinead?
My name is Tyke Maher, and I'm delighted to record this for two wonderful people, Nora Butler and Pat Swan. I first met Nora when I was 10 years of age at a singing workshop in Bursley in Tipperary. Nora was so kind and so helpful and so generous and giving of her time and sharing her vast knowledge of traditional singing. Following on from that workshop, I would have met Nora and of course Pat at many county, provincial and All-Ireland flaciols and festivals over the years, be it concerts, competitions or singing clubs. I learned many songs from Nora, and for that I'll be forever grateful. I was absolutely delighted when Nora joined the Brew traditional group in Cashel in South Tipperary, and Nora was a breath of fresh air around the place, and of course her fantastic singing and her infectious personality lit up the place, and she certainly was a joy to be around. I'll never forget Nora's brilliant singing and her fantastic duet with her husband Pat, Davy the drover from Ballyporeen, which always went down a treat in the Chop Ceol in Brew after the shows. We were very honoured, my wife Katrina and myself, when Nora attended our wedding in June of 2018. And that certainly wasn't easy because it was one of the first outings for Nora after her husband Pat had passed away. I had the privilege of singing for Pat's funeral mass in Nina a few years ago, and I know Nora found it very hard to venture out after she lost Pat. But venture out she did, and we were delighted that she attended our wedding, but also that she attended our housewarming. And not just our housewarming, but to welcome our 2-month-old son, Fionn Maher. And that happened in January of last year, in 2020, at the end of January, where Eamon O'Dwyer from Tip FM recorded a programme down your way from our house. And we were delighted that Nora was able to be here that evening. Shortly after that, of course, COVID happened, and unfortunately we lost Nora just a short time after that as well. I will always remember Nora as a fantastic person, and she couldn't have done more for me to support and help, and certainly to nurture all younger singers coming up and coming. I'd like to sing the duet that myself and Nora would have sang at the end of the show in Brew, which was Sliabh na Man. For Pat and Nora, yeiste go raibh anam uisne. Is solam hennig bulan leud, stalar gelbox na ketaslad. Martan na merling eg diener gemdien saran na geni lopik nushla nir hanig ar major Shan le coin sneer our hen naun he gone now yard og markiol figanera tred vodin enak heaven agre
alone, all alone, by the wave-washed strand, all alone in the crowded hall. The hall it is gay, and the ways they are grand, but my heart is not here at all. It flies far away by night and by day, to the times and the joys that are gone. But I never will forget the sweet maiden I met in the valley of Slievenamon. By night and by day I ever pray, while lonely my life flows on, to see our flag unfurled and my true love to enfold in the valley of Slievenamon. Nora and Pat, your never will be forgotten.
Hi, my name is Deirdre Scanlon and I'm going to sing a song for Nora and Pat. And when I first started singing, or started to learn way back in the early 80s, my mum and dad would take me out to Tumivara to hear the queen of traditional singing, Nora Butler, singing in the session. I think it was a Tuesday night. And this was a song that I would have been very familiar with herself and the late Tom Gleeson singing as a duet in those shows. And it's called The Skillet Pot. And fair play to whoever had this idea. It's absolutely brilliant. We miss Nora and Pat, and their legacy will most certainly live on in their songs and in singing and in sharing like this. So here we go, The Skillet Pot. Did you ever eat Colcannon made from lovely pickled cream, with the flour and scallions blended like a picture in a dream? Did you ever make a hole on top to hold the molten flake of the creamy flavoured butter that your mother used to make? Oh, you did, so did he, and so did I. And the more I think about it, sure, the nearer I am to cry. Oh, weren't they the happy days when troubles we knew not, and our mothers made Colcannon in the little skillet pot? Did you ever take potato cake or box tea to the school, tucked underneath your arm with your book, your slate and rule? And when the teacher wasn't looking, what a great big bite you'd take off that creamy flavoured butter soft and sweet potato cake. Oh, you did, so did he, and so did I. And the more I think about it, sure, the nearer I am to cry. Oh, weren't they the happy days when troubles we knew not, and our mothers made Colcannon in the little skillet pot? Did you ever go a-courting as the evening sun went down, and the moon began a-peeping far away beyond the town? As you rambled down the boreen where the leprechaun was seen, and you whispered loving phrases to your own dear sweet Colleen. Oh, you did, so did he, and so did I. And the more I I think about it, sure, the nearer I am to cry. Oh, weren't they the happy days when troubles we knew not, and our mother's maid called cannon in the little skillet pot. All together once more. Oh, you did, so did he, and so did I. And the more I think about it, sure, the nearer I am to cry. Oh, weren't they the happy days when troubles we knew not, and our mother's maid called cannon in the little skillet pot. For Nora and Pat.
My name is Mary Mulcair Fall. I'm in Killaloo, County Clare, and the tribute song I'd like to sing for Nora and Pat is The Cliffs of Dooneen. You may travel far, far from your own native home, far away o'er the mountains, far away o'er the foam. But of all the fine places that I've ever seen, there is none to compare with the cliffs of Dooneen. Take a view o'er the mountains, fine sights you'll see there. You'll see the high rocky slopes on the west coast of Clare. Oh, the towns of Kilrush and Kilkee can be seen from the high rocky slopes round the cliffs of Dooneen. It's a fine place to be on a bright summer's day, watching all the fine flowers that ne'er do decay. Oh, the hare and lofty pheasant are plain to be seen, making homes for their young round the cliffs of Dooneen. So fare thee well to Dooneen, fare thee well for a while, and to all the fine places I'm leaving behind, to the hills and the meadows where late I have been, and to the high rocky slopes round the cliffs of Dooneen. Thanks for the songs, Nora and Pat.
My name's Monica Bagan. I'm from Kirkahan, County Monaghan. I grew up listening to Nora singing for many, many years, and we had the pleasure of herself and Pat coming to Kirkahan to give tutorials. They're both greatly missed in the music and singing world community. The song I'm going to sing is Green Grasses Grows Bonny, and I got this song from Rosie Stewart. I wonder what's keeping my true love tonight. I wonder what's keeping him out of my sight. For 'tis little he knows of the pain I endure, or he would not stay from me this night, I am sure. Oh, love, are you coming my cause to advance? Or are you Are you coming to tell me you love me no more? Oh, love, I'm not coming, my cause to advance, nor am I awaiting a far better chance, nor have I a sweetheart laid by me in store, but I'm coming to tell you I love you no more. I have gold in my pocket and love in my heart, but I can't love a fair one who's got two sweethearts. I'd love him just lightly, like the dew on the corn that comes down in the evening and away with the morn. Green grass it grows bonny, spring water runs clear. I am lonely this night for my dear. He was my first and fondest lover, till lately I knew that the fonder I loved him, the falser he grew. So come all you pretty fair maids, take a warning by me. Don't ever build your nest at the top of a tree, for the leaves they will wither and the roots will decay, like a false-hearted young man. He will soon fade away.
Accordia. My name is Breed and this is my son Kieran, and we're delighted to pay tribute to Pat and Nora, who were great friends of ours, and we often sang together, and tonight we're going to sing Believe Me If All Those Endearing Young Charms, one of Moore's old Irish melodies. so fondly today were to change by tomorrow and fleet in my arms like fairy drops fading away, thou would still be adored as this moment thou art. Let thy loveliness fade as it will, and around the dear ruin each wish of my heart would entwine itself verdantly still. It is not while beauty and youth are thine own, or thy cheek unprofaned by a tear, that the fervour and truth of a love can be known, to which time will but make thee more dear. Know the heart that has truly loved never forgets, but as surely loves on to the close, as the sunflower gaze on its God when it sets, that same look that it gave when it rose. Gurmagif.
Hi, my name is Breda Butler and I'm from a small village in North Tipperary called Kilcommon, and it's an honour to be here to sing a song in honour of a great friend of mine and my family's, Nora Butler, and her late husband Pat Swan. I feel indebted to Nora for instilling a love for traditional Irish singing from a very young age, and as we all know, it's left a massive void in the traditional Irish music circle since both Nora and Pat have departed us. And I suppose my friendship with Nora dates back to when I was very, very young, in JKC's restaurant where Nora used to work. And Nora said one day we got chatting, I don't know how, but we did. And she goes, I have a grand little song for you now and you should learn it. So sure enough I did. And I suppose that was the start of a long friendship with Nora, her late mother Mary, and of course Pat. And the song was the Mulcair River. And I suppose, as we all know, Nora was so giving of her time and of her, you know, her love of the traditional songs. And she was so willing to impart and help anybody who came in her way. So forever grateful, and we'll give it a blast. Now I will sing to you of a lovely place. It is where I would like to be. It is where I spent my youthful days in merriment and glee. Its callings fair I do declare, for 'tis with them I would go to take a ramble down the banks where the Mulcair River flows. It's well I do remember too, when in my youth and bloom I hunted on the mountainside by Capamore and Doon, by carrick, and Castletown, that place you all well know, and guard the Vala's muddy banks, where the Mulcair river flows. The hills of Derry and of Brockisle, knits amongst you I'd remain, where I could pass my time away, round lovely Palace Green. Fond memories of times take me back to the days long, long ago, when I used to ramble down the banks where the Mulcair river flows. And so tonight, my comrades bright, I will bid you all adieu. Before I finish these last few lines, I'll quickly tell to you. Train up your youth to hunt and shoot, with your gun and out to go, and to hunt the game that still remains, where the Mulcair river flows.
Hi, I'm Lily McMahon from County Clare, and I will be singing Grania Whale in memory of Nora Butler. My dreams to some with joy will come, and come with grief to more, as it did to me, my country, and dear old Erin's shore. I dreamt I stood upon a hill, beside a lovely vale, and 'twas there I spied a comely maid, and her name was Grania Whale. Her lovely hair hung down so fair, and she was dressed in green. I thought she was the fairest sight that e'er my eyes had seen. As I drew near, I then could hear, by the pleasant morning gale, as she went along, she sang her song, saying, I'm poor old Grania Whale. In O'Connell's time, in 29, we had no braver men. They struggled hard both day and night to gain our rights again. Still by coercion we were bound, and our sons were sent to jail. You need not fret, we'll have freedom yet, said poor old Grania Whale. I dreamt she had a splendid harp, by her side she let it fall. She played the tunes called Brian Boru, Garryon and Tara's Hall. Then God Save Ireland was the next, and our martyrs who died in jail. You need not fret, we'll have home rule yet, says poor old Grania Whale. When awakened from my slumber, and excited by my flight, I thought it was the clear daylight, but I found that it was night. I looked all round, but could see naught but the walls of a lonely jail, and that was the last I ever saw of poor old Grania Whale. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Carol Flood and I am from the Emmyvale Cultus branch in North Monaghan. I'm delighted to sing a wee song today in memory of Nora. I grew up listening to Nora's lovely traditional and jovial style. I've been very small, I've listened to her recordings, and probably the last time I saw Nora perform live was in October 2018 when our branch Emmyvale had the privilege of hosting the Cultus tour. So it was a great night, and she was in great form and she was surrounded by her Cultus friends, so she was very much at home. Today I'm going to sing an Ulster song called Derry Harbour. I've been very fortunate to have the wonderful Gerard McQuaid as my singing teacher for a very long time, so he has passed this song down to me. So it's called Derry Harbour, sometimes known as Jolly Roving Tower, but I've known it as Derry Harbour. So here we go, and I hope you enjoy it. As down by Derry Harbour as I carelessly did stray, there I beheld a sailor lass, likewise a lady gay. She appeared to me like Venus bright, or some superior star, as she walked the beach lamenting for her jolly roving tower. Oh, many's a pleasant evening my love and I did pass, and many's a jovial sailor lass, and many's a gay young lass, with fiddlers sweetly playing and whiskey in the jar. She walked hand in hand together with her jolly roving tower. If you had Patsy nor Willie, all dressed in sailors' clothes, with cheeks as red as roses and eyes as dark as sloes. His hair hung down in ringlets fine, no blemish did appear, as her heart lay in the bosom of her jolly roving tower. Pretty Susan boarded a longboat, and they rowed out to the shore. She's gone to her father's house to see if they will shore. Saying adieu, you maids of Derry town, I am going from you afar, to sail the wide world over, says her jolly roving tower. Oh, Willie, lovely Willie, why must you go away? When I arrive at 21, sure as a lady gay, I'll man one of my father's ships, and I'll brave the Chinese waves. And her heart lay in the bosom of our jolly roving tower.
Anne Hayes here from Clare County Board of Comhaltas Ceoltóirí, and we've been privileged over the years to have Nora and Pat adjudicate at many a fleadh ceol an clár. Nora, of course, loved her singing and loved listening to local songs sung by local singers, and Pat was very partial to a comical song. So I'm going to do a comical song for you in my tribute to Nora and Pat. It was written after a fleadh down in Listowel back in the 80s, and I hope you like it. Sean Bahan was a man whose life seemed so secure. He had all that he needed and quite a bit more. He had a fine piece of land that he worked every day, a wife and 2 children and no mortgage to pay. But a passion for music lay deep in his soul, and so every year he went to the fleadh ceol, where he sat all alone at the side of the street, listening to music and tapping his feet. Well, he had one desire that he harboured within. If he only could play, then he too could join in. But that was a problem, it had to be said, for being tone deaf, he hadn't a note in his head. Still nothing deterred him from reaching his goal, and it all came to pass at a fleadh Listowel, when out of the blue it occurred to Sean Bahan that a man with his IQ could play the bowron. Well, he looked at the bowrons laid out on a board, with prices a farmer could scarcely afford, except for this one that was marked slightly used, though in truth it looked like it was kicked and abused. Well, he lifted it up and he turned it around, like an expert he tapped it to check for the sound, and he looked at the marks both without and within, that hadn't been there when the goat had a skin. Well, the bargain was made and Sean headed off home, the bowron in a bag, in his pocket the bone. And he said to the wife with a smile of delight, "'Twill be something to do on a cold winter's night." But that's where the problem began for Sean Bahan, For despite his obsession with playing the bowron, no matter how he held the bone in his fist, he just couldn't master that flick of the wrist. First thing in the morning till the last thing at night, the bowron was never left out of his sight. He could be heard tapping out there in the shed, and sometimes he tried it at night in the bed. No work being done, and the farm in decline, the bowron was driving him out of his mind. The hay wasn't saved, the sheep still had its wool, and the cows waited days just to go to the bull. Things came to a head when the harvest was lost. The spuds got the blight and the turnips the frost. The wife started a row and Sean ended up dead, with the bowron wrapped round the back of his head. Well, she let out a screech that set off the alarm. Who would think that a bowron could do so much harm? And the inquest was told that the death of Sean Bawn was by misadventure caused by a bowron. Well, she was arrested and brought off to jail, awaiting her court date without any bail. And she went on trial for the death of Sean Bawn, and Exhibit A was the bloody bowron. Well, she told her story the best that she could, blamed it all on her husband, as any wife would. But the judge set her free, for to him it was plain that listening to a bowron would drive you insane. Now that's the sad story of tragic Sean Bawn, who gave his all just to play the bowron. And people will tell you if you pass that way, when the moon shining bright, you can still hear him play. And I am thinking that it might be true, for I was passing last night and I heard something too. But if what I heard was the ghost of Sean Bawn, sure he still can't play that old shaggin' bowron.
Luke Matter here, just singing a song in memory of Nora Butler and her husband Pat. We're a good friend of Nora's for a good few years. We used to meet at flas and singing sessions and so on. And we had great crack over the years, especially on the coldest tour there a couple of years ago. Fair play as well to Michaela Keenan and Ciara Horn for putting this video together. I know they put a big effort into it, so fair play to you girls. I'm going to sing a song called Loch Sheelan Side. Nora used to sing this song a good bit, and she sang it one of the nights on the coldest tour, I think in Cavan or somewhere, so I'll give it a shot anyway. Goodbye old Ireland, a long farewell, my bitter anguish no tongue can tell, for I must sail o'er the ocean wide, from the home I love by Loch Sheelan side. 'Twas at a dance on the Shamrock Plain, where I the wish of my heart again brought Eileen blushing with bashful pride to my cottage home by Loch Sheelan side. Our joys were great, but too good to last. For the landlord came our bright hopes to blast, and he to us did no mercy show, for he turned us out in the blinding snow. No neighbour opened to us their door, for fearing vengeance would follow sore. My young bride fainted in my arms and died on that awful night by Loch Sheelan side. We buried her in the churchyard low, where in the springtime sweet daisies grow. No tears were shed for my fond young bride, as the snow fell fast by Loch Sheelan side. So farewell my country, and I lean to. My ship is ready, I must bid adieu. Where'er I wander, my heart still lies near to Eileen's grave by Loch Sheelan side.
Hello, my name is Bridget Delaney. I'm originally from Offaly, now living in Monasterevin in Kildare. I'm delighted to be given this opportunity to honour the memory of Nora and Pat, who of course we all miss terribly. The song that I'm going to sing tonight is a song that was given to me by Nora a number of years ago, and with a little story behind how I actually got it. We were up in Derry at the Geordie Hannah singing weekend, and Nora and Pat were going to Mass on the Sunday morning, and Nora asked me if I would join them. So we all set off in the car and just chit-chatting about songs, going along in the car, and I just happened to say to Nora, I'd like to get the words of Newport town off you. And Nora, being Nora, knew that I had my little recorder in my bag because it was a singing weekend, and as we pulled into the chapel yard, she said, sure, I'll do one better, I'll record it for you. So the recording I have of Nora singing this song is recorded in the back of her car in a churchyard at the Derry weekend. So this is my contribution to your tributes to Nora and Pat, and this is Newport town. Near by the Mulcair banks I strayed amid the lovely flowers in June. The birds were singing merrily, singing in
When on my childhood days I dwelt, sure the tears came rolling down, for it's in the morning I must leave you, dear old Newport town. My heart grows lonely as I pass each lad and comely lass who used to greet me warmly on my way to early mass, with their winning ways and greetings as they passed me up and down. My heart will break when my leave I'll take from dear old Newport town. How lonely is it the pigeons coo and sad the blackbirds will, when loud and high the thrushes sing on a long bright summer's day. There I'll sit me down and cry my fill, while the tears come flooding down, and ashes through the ivy bridge in dear old Newport town. Tipperary's hills and dells farewell, from you I now must part. I'll ne'er again roam Colin's Grove, sure the thought near breaks my heart, when I think of the hurling and the dance and keepers summit brown, and the days I fished in the Turnhull near dear old Newport town. Farewell while sweet garden oh, where oft times I chased the hare through Carrick hills and Carroll and Colley's mountain bare, and sweet Clare's glens, its flowery dells, where I often roamed up and down with the boys and girls who now are far from dear old Newport town. Adieu, adieu, sweet Newport town, once more I'll sing adieu, for many is the pleasant day I spent with comrades loyal and true. But if God spares me
County Cavan, and we are going to be singing The Parting Glass in memory of Nora and Pat. 1, 2, 3. When first we met, complete awkward strangers, we did not know if we could be friends. How soon we've come for to know each other, and now I know we will meet again. So here's to you and our times together. I'll share with you a parting glass, and I'll bid adieu with some smiles and laughter. Our time apart will be short and past. We've talked of dreams and of new tomorrows, of yesterdays and its dark despairs. We've had our shares of love and sorrows, and now we part as friends who care. So here's to you and our times together. I'll share with you a parting glass, and I'll bid adieu with some smiles and laughter. Our time apart will be short and past. A long, long road it lies before me, and fate will take me where it will. But through the valleys and over mountains, I'll not forget, but remember you still. So here's to you and our times together. I'll share with you a parting glass, and I'll bid adieu with some smiles and laughter. Our time apart will be short and past. Our time apart will be short and past.
Hi, my name is Mira O'Malley, and I'm recording from Washington, D.C. I'm gonna sing The Red-Haired Man's Wife, which is a song that I got from a Donald McGuire album. Ye muses divine, combine and lend me your aid, to pen these few words, for I fear my heart is betrayed by a virgin most fair, who's as dear to me as my life. But from me she's flown and is known as the red-haired man's wife. A letter I'll send with a friend down to the seashore, to let her understand I'm the man that her does adore. And if she'd but leave that slave, I would forfeit my life, and she'd live like a lady and ne'er be the red-haired man's wife. I straight took my way one day through a shady green grove, and crossed purling streams where the small birds do warble and rove. From thence was conveyed to where nature does boast of her pride, and I stood all amazed and gazed at the red-haired man's wife. I offered the favour and sealed it with my own hand. She just smiled and said, would you warrant me to break the command? Therefore, young man, be easy, let nature not cause so much strife. I was given away and will stay as the red-haired man's wife. My darling sweet phoenix, if you will be my own, for the patriarch David had a number of wives, 'tis well known. So yield to my embraces and straight put an end to all strife, or else I'll run crazy or gain the red-haired man's wife. May my life never end, or my yearning for passion abate, till me and my true love lie as one 'neath the pleasant tree's shade, with no one to be near us save the blackbird in the green leaves alone, and the red-haired man dead in his grave with his head 'neath a stone.
By the Mulcair banks I sit, mid the lovely flowers in June. The birds are singing merrily on the meadows in full bloom. When on my boyhood days I think, the tears come rolling down, for it's the morning I must leave you, dear old Newport town. I grow lonely as I think of each lad and comely lass who used to greet me warmly on my way to early mass, with their winning ways and greetings as they passed me up and down. My heart will break when my leave I take from dear old Newport town. Farewell a while, sweet girl, to know where I old times chase the hare. Through Car Hills and Carrow Vale and Colley's mountains bare, on the sweet Clare glens whose flowery dells I have strolled up and down. Must I leave those scenes and the girl I love in dear old Newport town? Tipperary's hills and vales farewell, from you I now must part. I'll ne'er again roam Colin's Grove, the thought near breaks my heart. When I think of the hurling and the dance and Keeper's Summit brown, and the days I fished in Tarnhole near dear old Newport town. How lonely is the pigeon's coo, and sad the blackbird's lane, and loud and high the thrush's song on a lonely summer's day. I'll sit down and cry my fill where the flood comes rushing down, and dashes neat the ivy bridge in dear old Newport town. Adieu, adieu, sweet Newport town, once more I'll say adieu. Where many's a pleasant day I spend with comrades loyal and true, and if God spares me, I'll return to where the Mulcair flows, and when I die, my bones will lie in dear old Ballymacue. And when I die, my bones will lie in dear old Ballymacue. This is my tribute to Nora Butler, the Swan, and Pat. And I don't know the email to send it to, so I decided I'd put it up on Facebook, and I hope that it gets to where it should go to. Nora was always very kind to me, always very encouraging, and when I was nervous and I said I wouldn't sing a song, she'd always say, "Oh, we leave it later," and you know, she just got that song out of you. She left nobody out. Everybody was included. Not a singer was left. And the great nights we had in Nina every month, and the lovely sing-songs and the stories and everything I enjoyed. I miss those nights very, very much. May they rest in peace. Amen.
Hello, I'm Mick Foster from Foster and Allen.
And I'm Moira Fraser Foster, musical director with Foster and Allen. I'm also Mick's wife, and we're both proud members of the Frank Gaffigan branch of Comhaltas Kyoto Éireann.
We both know Pat and Nora for years and years, and in my case, being semi-related to Nora, I would know her and her twin sister Mary since childhood. We've been playing music at sessions together. I would go down to Nina, to Nora's Rambling House with Myra and mouth organ player Noel Battle on a regular basis. Her and Pat would come up to the Frank Gaffigan sessions, and the Frank Gavigan Memorial Concert every year. And we would meet at Flackyol's, especially Flackyol in Hearn, and we would have what we used to call an old man session organised by Sean Norman, Bobby Gardner and myself, and Nora would always come to that and sing a few songs. So we've put together a little bit of a dedication for Nora and Pat with the help of my granddaughter Sarah Foster from SJF Productions, and it's the song that was made famous by Nora and Pat, called Davy the Drover. We hope you enjoy it. I'm Davy the Drover from Ballyporeen, and I met Mary Ellen when she was 18. We're 40 years married through trouble and strife. Bad luck to the day that I made you my wife.
Sweet Davy the Drover from Ballyporeen, he popped me the question when I was 18. He promised me heaven, the truth I will tell, but I'm chained all my life to a devil from hell.
Oh, your tongue is like lightning, you ugly old sack. From morning till night it goes clickety-clack. You idle old gossip, you have me disgraced with your hairspray and lipstick, your powder and paint.
You drunken old boozer, no more of your chat. With a tongue like a razor, you silly old rat. Not a buck do we earn, we live on the dole, and the children, poor creatures, are hungry and cold.
Ah, the children, poor creatures, you care not a jig, while you lie in your bed and you snore like a pig. Poor Tibby, poor Pat, poor Tom and Eileen, poor Jimmy and Jack, and the other 18.
See here, me bold hero, this stick I have got, and it's I that can use it, believe it or not. Long years have I suffered and carried the cross, but remember my boyo, from now I'm the boss.
Ah, Nelly, Alana,
oh Davy, a store.
Let's love one another and quarrel no more. We'll be kind to the children as we were before, and when God sends another,
oh lovely a store.
Hello, my name's Aileen Barry. I'm 8 years old, and today I'm going to sing My Father's Cabin Small. Sure, it's of my father's cabin I will softly sing to you. The walls a little bit slanted and the thatch of golden hue. In the evening time we'd gather all the neighbours, one and all, from the heathery hills of Antrim to the slopes of Donegal. For the table is set, the tea is wet, there's currant cake galore, and the likes of which I'm certain sure you'd never seen before. The turf is burning brightly and the fiddle is by the wall. Sure we'll sing and dance till morning in my father's cabin small.
My name is Donny Lyons. Nora and Pat were two great friends of mine. Nora and myself, we toured Ireland, England, United States and Canada with the Cultus group. We had some great times. I made a CD in 2017 and it was Nora that launched it. Pat and herself that came to the ballads in Doolin. May the light of heaven to last from all us. I'll try singing a song that Nora used to like, and it is called Eileen McMahon. One night as I lay on my pillow, a vision appeared in my view of the ship sailing over ocean, and the windy tremendously blew. On the deck stood a handsome young lady, whose features I've never seen before, as she sighed for the wrongs of her country, saying, I'm banished from Erin's green shore. Then in thought I approached this fair lady, and answered the cause of her sight, saying, cheer up, a handsome young lady, and I'll be your slave till I die. My name it is Ivy McMahon, my age it is scarcely 18, and I thank you, dear sir, for your kindness, for you don't know how lonely I've been. For the want of employment in Erin, I was forced as an exile to stray, far away from my home in Killarney, where in childhood I longed for to play. Far away from each mountain and valley, from Punchbowl to the gap of the Low, all around by the shores of sweet Muckross, and that beautiful spot Ahado. It was then I awoke from my slumber, to look for my Eileen mccree. It was only the face of my mother, as she gazed with a fond smile at me. Then the ship on the ocean had vanished. I fancied to see her once more, my beautiful Eileen McMahon, and the pride of old Erin's green shore.
Hello, Shaw. Una agus Neve Shaw. We're going to sing a song for Nora Butler and Pat Swan. And if you grew up around Coltus, in Coltus, everybody knew Nora Butler and Pat Swan. They were wonderful people who did so much for traditional music and for singing. And they were great friends, of course, to Una and Seamus. And they had a wonderful fla and a singing session, great times together. And they really admired them. So not long before Nora passed away, I actually met her in the culture, and we were talking about Shannon singing, and we were talking about this song, Slieve Them On, which is one of the great 98 songs. And we're going to sing it now for Nora and for Pat. And the last verse of the song was actually written by my dad, by Seamus McMahon. So this is for them and for all the great times they had.
Sign till from Tipperary and the noble came 10,000 brave men for to join the fray. Though we were defeated and cruelly treated, we will keep the memory of each gallant man. When we face the foemen, the hated yeomen on the wine-swept slopes of old Lismore.
I'm John Furlong from Burns in the county of Wexford, and it gives me great pleasure, to have known Nora Butler and indeed Pat Swan for a great number of years. And I'd have to say that both parties were lady and gentleman respectively. It gave me great pleasure down through the years, and I'm going to sing this Wexford song now because I do know that Nora in particular liked Wexford songs, including as the recording of Bowl of Oak and other Wexford songs as well. I'm going to sing this local song here from Burns, and it's called Carrick. may sing your fine songs and stories tell of places and scenes that you all know well. But I'll tell you now of this hill I do know. It is called carrick, where the wild flowers grow. It is often I have walked it and looked all around at places where history is still to be found. I look towards the west and I see Bairn's town, where the old church and abbey, their ruins are near down. I look in amazement at Macmor's domain, with his castle still standing where his blood once did stain, where Oliver Cromwell his forces did band, for he murdered and plundered and ravaged our land. I can see Boulevard and the bold Shelmalier, where Father John Murphy with his life held dear. As I look down on the Harrow where brave men did abide, it was there that the yeomen in 98 died. And now as I sit here on this hill for to rest, I can hear the small birds singing in the trees as they nest. Such peace and contentment is now to be found. May those men who achieved it in heaven be crowned.
So I wish to dedicate this song to the memory of the late Nora Butler, who so often sang it as one of her own favourite songs. Nora was iconic in the world of traditional singing and was so admired and loved by singers and everyone in the world of tradition and cultus all over the world. Farewell, old Ireland, a long farewell. My bitter anguish no tongue can tell, for I must sail o'er the ocean wide, from my cottage home by Loch Shielan's side. How proud was I of my girl so tall, envied most by the young and all, when I took Eileen, my fond young bride, to my cottage home by Loch Shielan's side. But oh, those good times were not to last. The landlord came our home He drove us out in the blinding snow, and from Loch Sheelan we were forced to go. No one would open to us their door, for fear his vengeance on them might pour. Poor Eileen fainted in my arms and died on that snowy night by Loch Sheelan side. They buried her in the churchyard low, where in the springtime the daisies grow. Sad tears were shed for my fond young bride, who is sleeping now by Loch Sheelan side. So farewell, my country, farewell for aye. My ship will soon bear me far, far away, but my fond heart will still abide near to Eileen's grave by Loch Sheelan side.
Hi, my name is Iona Ritchie. I'm from Waterford, and today I'm going to be singing on Bucklin Down, which I learned from recordings of Nora Butler, and I hope you enjoy. My true love, he dwells on the mountain, like a war eagle, fearless and free, by the side of a low tuning fountain that wanders through wild and lea. His soul has more valor and honor than a king with his palace and crown, for the blood of the race of O'Connor fills the veins of my Buchlin Dawn. Soft Kate, me love, I'll give him every Sunday when he comes to me. And sure, what can I do but believe him when he whispers a hushla mccree? For his look is so truthful and tender, from his bright roving eyes of dark brown, that I'm sure any lady in splendor could be coaxed by my Buchlin Dawn. My father has riches in plenty, and suitors for me in his eye, but let my age come to 20, and it's I'll give them all a goodbye. I long for a home on the mountain, far away from the dust of the town, with the music of a low tuning fountain, and the love of my Buchaleen bound.
Hello there, I'm Anne O'Dwyer from Fremont in County Cork, and I'm absolutely delighted to be able to sing a song in memory of two great people, Pat and Nora Swan. I've known Pat and Nora for many, many years, and I suppose my first introduction to Nora was as a young one, competing in flags, and Nora was always sitting at the table judging, and I suppose later in life I got to share a stage with Nora in Brew in Cashel for a couple of summers, and she was always an absolute lady. And I suppose my favourite memory of Pat and Nora would have been after the shows in Brew. We used to go down to the Chalk and entertain, I suppose, the audience and tourists and whoever else came after the show, and Pat and Nora would often do a duet together, whether it was Davy the Drover or whatever else it might be, and they used to always go down and bomb, always in great form, always up for fun and devilment. And even after Brew, meeting her at sessions, and Pat as well at sessions and festivals and everything else, she always waited for the chat and everything else. So I suppose when I was picking the song, I was reminded of one night in Brew. I had mentioned to Nora that I was looking for songs for competitions and everything else, and she arrived down with a folder one night, huge folder of songs, and she gave me song after song after song, and this was one of them. So I'm going to sing this in both of their memories. This is The Man of Lismore. Oh, come all you fair maidens, take warning. Don't gang with a soldier not wed, and by my example take warning, and banish them out of your head. For once I was young and light-hearted, but now all my pleasures are o'er, since my darling has gone and has left me all alone on the Mall of Lismore. My father's wee cottage was placed on the green mossy banks of the Finn, and there, like a lark in the morning, contented I would sit down and sing, till a soldier he entered my dwelling. His features I had ne'er seen before, and that was the cause of my darling going away from the Mall of Lismore. To Dublin the regiment was ordered, to which my brave soldier belonged, and for having a dispute with a sergeant, my bonny brave boy, he was wronged. He was handcuffed and tied with a halter, till his back from the lashes was sore.
and that was the cause of my darling going away from the Mall of Lismore. So adieu to the banks of black water, farewell to my parents at home. Since a father he disowned his fond daughter, in some far distant valley I'll roam. But I'll clasp his fond child to my bosom, in some hope I might see him once more. But alas, he has gone and has left me all alone on the Mall of Lismore.
Hi, my name is Kate Howard from Bearfield, County Clare. Nora Butler adjudicated me in the 2019 Clare Flask, so I've decided to sing the song of the dawn. The song I sing is a song of home, a song of roisin dove, of glade and glen, of ford and fen, of lake and of mountain blue, of the signs that stand over all the land to tell of the long ago. Let your voices ring in the song I sing, Shannair and Whale good you. Hurrah, the night is ended, we'll see the dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, 'tis a free man's cry, Shannair and Whale good you. I'll sing of every wood and stream, of tower and vale and town, where brave men died, where brave men tried to tear the red rag down. From Kerry brave to the white width, where Lagan's waters flow, from Tipperary to the winding Lee, Shannair and Whale good yo. Hurrah, the night is ended, we'll see the dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, 'tis a free man's cry, Shannair and Whale good yo. I'll raise a run for the ones who tread the path to the dawning day, who will pause no more till their native shore is free from the Saxon sway. 'Tis from every hill and from every rill the freedom cry shall go, from old and young in the Gaelic tongue, Shannair and Whale good yo. Hurrah, the night is ended, we'll see the dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, 'tis a free man's cry, Shannair and Whale good yo.
Hi, my name is Helen McKenna. I'm in County Monaghan. I'm going to sing on behalf of myself and my family, in particular my father Vincent and my mother Susan, who is Orion from Nina. We have lots of lovely memories of Nora and Pat when they came to stay with us in Monaghan, and when we would call in to see them when we were down visiting family. I'm going to try a few verses of a song in Irish that is local to North Monaghan called The Green Woods of True. Bau Crynelias na Nora Taish O Triel Spieg Job Dun Triye School mccree Galad Marat Naim Bergad Leblien War Dain The Vain Shekhards God Posaliat is the drum bragas that you School most min shek chopped on Elulat Equil Shabraglas a tree. She mockree is mockrog and mayor ruig ne shallow Scanyard ter be left no huske na first now no vena go Lucas is mesh as mogro vexu Oh, Crynel is Jeshan ro Ariel doles will mohulert Ni chrejum go brok oh haggard no friher go well pack as a farja Anansina show this to Ravanamrok, to his jesh that will be in Erin. Gal to Verum, Megally, plus no grow, Bogger from the Shargol, Yaniana. Greg tohas a storn up well paka in Sandoin is masagas mo legend a book of yogo ga value let of folk is value ergo jo na yeshin.
Hello, Greta and Caught here from the Mill in Upperchurch. We're going to sing Green Grow the Rushes O For Ye by Robbie Burns in honour of Pat and Nora. It was so sad earlier this year when we heard of Nora's untimely passing. Everyone was so shocked. So hopefully soon we can all get together to celebrate Nora's life and Pat's life and play tunes and sing songs and dance. So we'll try this anyway. Hopefully you'll enjoy it and hopefully see you all soon.
There's not but care on every hand, in every hour that passes, that signifies the life of man. 'Twere not for the lasses, green grow the rushes, green grow the rushes, the sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, the worldly race may riches chase, and riches still may fly them all, and when at last they catch them fast, their hearts can ne'er enjoy them all. Green grow the rushes, spent them all the lasses old nature swears the lovely years her noblest work she classes her prentice task she tried on man, and then she made the lasses green grow the rushes green grow the rushes the sweetest stars that e'er I spent them all the lasses green grow the rushes green grow the rushes the sweetest stars that e'er I spent them all the lasses
My name is Conor Warren. I'm a member of Temple Glanton Kyotos Branch in County Limerick. The song I'm going to sing is My Own Newcastle West, and it was written by Gary McMahon. To a town in County Limerick where the river Ara flows, my heart takes flight each day and night, at work or in repose, across sundering seas and the fond memories of the place that I love best, to roam again each hill and glen round my own Newcastle West. From Barnagap spread like a map, I see Limerick, Cork and Clare, the Ashford Hills and the Phelan's Mills, the Galtee Mountains fair. I hear the sound of beagle hound, put fox and the hare to the test, and in reverie I can plainly see my own Newcastle West. And often in the evening, as the summer sun went down, with rod and a reel I'd fish the deal a mile outside the town. Through salty tears and lonely years, my heart ached in my breast, and I lay my head on a foreign bed, far from Newcastle West. Once more the clash of hurly ash re-echoes in my ears, when I recall my comrades all, as I now look back o'er the years. On the playing field we ne'er would yield, and we'd always give of our best, to bring honour bright to the black and white of my own Newcastle West. By Nash's Lane to the old Inn, where my love she gave a sigh. In the grove of oak her voice it broke, as we kissed our last goodbye. Ashdown mccree, no more I see, you are going just like the rest. slán to fair and knock on, likewise got by I'll agreed. To Borbui and the sweet South Quay, Churchtown and the Maiden Street. But God is good, and I'm sure that He would grant an exile's last request, and let me die neath a Limerick sky in my own Newcastle west.
Dia Yev, my name is Siobhan English. I'm from Pallasgreen in County Limerick and I'm teaching in International School here in Pallasgreen. I'm a member of Latin Cullen Coltis branch just up the road and across the border in County Tipperary. I've had the pleasure on a number of occasions of hearing Nora Butler's beautiful singing, and one of the songs which I particularly loved is a local one, Where the Mulcair River Flows. So sure, Where the Mulcair River Flows, in almost the Nora agus the Pat Swan. I'll sing to you of a lovely place, it's where I long to be, where I could spend my time away in merriment and glee. It's Colleen's fair, I do declare, it's with them I would go to take a stroll along the banks where the Mulcair River flows. Yon hills of Loch and of Brackisle, round you I would remain, where I have spent my youthful days, round lovely Pallas Green. Fond memories of times bring me back to those days long, long ago, when I would range those valleys fair where the Mulcair River flows. Oh, I will praise those happy days when in my youth and bloom I hunted on the mountainside round Cabamore and Doon, by Castlegard and Castletown, those places I well know, and through Gartivalla's moorland, where the Mulcair River flows. And now tonight, my comrades bright, I'll bid you all adieu. And as I finish these few lines, these words I'll say to you: train up your youth to hunt and shoot, with dog and gun to go, and hunt the game that still remains where the Mulcair River flows.
My name is Aoife Shannon, I'm 10 years old and I'm going to be singing Ballyconnell Fair. Two brothers bold named Pat and Maid who lived near Derry Lynn. They had a darling springing cow whom they called Mary Jane. But he was scarce and cash was scarce and both their suits should bear. And for Mary Jane she had to go to Ballyconnell Fair. The idle dithery, idle dum, the idle dithery day. Well, the morning of the fair arrived with shocking fog and mist. Came rolling down the hills of Doon, you couldn't see your fist. Says Pat to Maid, go walk in front and you'll bring up the rear. And with Mary Jane between us both to Ballyconnell Fair. At Gertrude, now Mary Jane,
awful trick. She slipped into his saddle there, unknown to Pat and Mick. She ate her fate from Drumsay Stack, and then she made her lair. While Pat and Mick they welted on to Ballyconnell fair. The idle dithery, idle dum, the idle dithery day. They reached the green at 8:30, approaching to daylight. The fog had lifted all at once, the drovers hove in sight. Says Pat to Meg, where's Mary Jane? I can't see her nowhere. By the holy smoke, 'twas me who drove to Ballyconnell fair. Now both men's dead, God rest their souls, but still the story's told. Around the fires of Derry men, enjoyed by young and old. And children ask when going to bed and tripping up the stairs, was it Pat drove Mick, or Mick drove Pat to Ballyconnell fair? The idle dithery, idle dum, the idle dithery day.
My name is Emma Ryan and I am from Nina, County Tipperary. I'm a member of Ballycommon Cultus branch and a member of the In Tune for Life Orchestra. I'm going to sing Loch Shiel Inside, a song that I got from Nora when I was very young. Farewell, old Ireland, a long farewell. My bitter anguish no tongue can tell, for I must sail o'er the ocean wide from my cottage home by Loch Shiel side. How proud was I of my girl so tall, envied most by the young and all, when I took Eileen, my fond young bride, to my cottage home by Loch Shiel side. But oh, those good times were not to last. The landlord came on our homes to blast. He drove us out in the blinding snow, and from Loch Shiel we were forced to go. No one would open to us their doors, for fear his vengeance on them would pour. For Eileen fainted in my arms and died on that snowy night by Loch Shiel side. They buried her in the churchyard lone, where in the springtime sweet daisies grow. Sad tears were shed for my fond young bride, who is sleeping now by Loch Shiel side. Farewell, old Ireland, farewell for aye. My ship will soon bear me far, far away. Yet my fond heart will still abide near to Eileen's grave by Loch Shiel side.
and I am living in Kilteel, County Kildare. I'm associated with Kilteel East Town Comhaltas, but I'm originally from North Hill in County Tipperary, and which is only a short distance into Nina, where Nora was born and bred. And so I would have known Nora from very early on in my life. She was very well thought of and very well got in the area. And then, of course, as time went on, I got to know Nora and Pat. So I used to meet them at all kinds of events, at festivals and flas, concerts, gigs. I think Nora and Pat used to drive the length and breadth of Ireland because you could see them anywhere. And they were a very united couple, and they were very well got everywhere they went. And I can remember on one occasion being at a concert, and Nora and Pat were the guests of honour. And I remember Nora and Pat being escorted in, and Nora was like the queen coming in. She had a lovely fur jacket on her, and she had lovely pearls, and she looked beautiful, and she was waving at everybody, and she had a kind word for everybody. And Nora and Pat would have been great friends with my mother and father-in-law, Mick and Peg Ryan from Maru, and indeed with great friends with the whole family. And so every year I would meet Nora and Pat then down at, Theo passed away in 1997, and at the anniversary masses they would always be at the mass, and when Mick died there was a combined anniversary for Theo and Mick, and Pat and Nora would always be at the mass, and then down we'd go down afterwards to the pub in Abington, Maru, into Powers pub in Abington, where Jodie and Michael would have prepared lovely tea and sandwiches and apple tart. Then after that we would have a few drinks, and certainly lots of singing, lots of music, a bit of dancing, depending on who turned up on the night. And Nora used to be in great form for singing and would sing her heart out. And her sister Mary would always be there, playing the spoons with the musicians, and she's fondly known as down in that area as Mary Spoons. So I had great fondness for Nora and Pat, and on the very last time I saw Nora actually was at the anniversary mass in 2019. There was nothing in 2020 because of the COVID, and but in 2019 my granddaughter Isabella, who was 5 at the time, was down painting nails. She had different colours of nail varnish on her, and she painted Nora's nails all different colours, and of course Nora was delighted. And when I think of Nora and Pat now, actually I smile because I used to have great fun with them, and great laughs. So, and tonight I'm going to sing a song called Mulcair River, which my father-in-law Mick Ryan would have sang, and his brother Eddie sang also, and Nora also sang this song, and I think she had it on one of her CDs. So the Mulcair River. I'll sing to you of a lovely place, 'tis where I'd like to be. 'Tis where I spent my youthful days, in merriment and glee. 'Tis Colleen's fair, I do declare, and 'tis with them I would go, to take a ramble down the banks where the Mulcair River flows. The hills of Dark and down Brack Isle, 'tis amongst you I'd remain, and I would pass my time away round lovely Palace Green. Fond memories always take me back to the days long, long ago, when I used to ramble down the banks where the Mulcair river flows. 'Tis well I do remember too, when in my youth and bloom I would hunt along the mountain side by Capamore and Doon. 'Tis Carrick Beg and Castletown, the places you all well know, and girds Navala's muddy banks, where the Mulcair river flows. And so tonight, my comrade bright, I will bid you all adieu. But before I finish these last few lines, I will quickly tell to you. Train up your youths to hunt and shoot.
Oh, I'm just going to sing a little song here that I've been practicing for years and still getting it right. I just loved the idea of this project, and Pat and Nora were very, very dear friends of mine and of the O'Sullivan family, and had been coming to our singing night in Calais for close on 20 years, on the second Monday of every month from May to October to May inclusive. So hopefully we'll see you in Calais again soon, all of you. So for Nora and Pat, here we go. A song called The Dark-Haired Girl, or that's what I learned it anyway, from the singing of Louise Walsh and Dara Hughes. Once I loved with fond affection one whose thoughts were dear to me, but then there came a dreary parting. Never more will she speak to me. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind. And if you think I have proved unworthy, go and leave me, I don't mind. Many's the night as I lay sleeping, dreaming in some sweet repose, while I, a poor girl, lay broken-hearted, listening to the wind that blows. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind. And if you think I have proved unworthy, go and leave me, I don't mind. Here's the ring that once you gave me, when you and I were still entwined. Go and give it to some dark-haired lady. She'll never know that it once was mine. Go and leave me if you wish to. Never let me cross your mind. And if you think I have proved unworthy, go and leave me, I don't mind. Gormagav.
Shannon. My name is Aoife Shannon. My name is Caitlin Shannon. And we're going to sing Clear My Heart, My Home. Tonight, dear friends, I'll sing this song, a toasting glass all raise
to a place that means the world to me on the wild Atlantic way. A land where blessed feet once tread, where kings and princes roamed, a place of beauty and renown, in Clare my heart, my home. So raise your voices, one and all, sing out, let it be known, the banners flying high tonight, in Clare my heart, my home. Lismore Bay and Mulcair's cliffs reach wide Atlantic foam, and Burren's beauty uncompared, majestic land of stone. The rolling hills of Doolin, inch croning crag and oil, all jewels in the crown that is Clare my heart, my home. So raise your voices, one and all, sing out, let it be known, the banners flying high tonight, in Clare my heart, my home. Across these lands of ancient ruins, once filled by holy hands, from Skillet to Culcum, from Killaloo to Quinn, Kilfenora of the crosses, seven carved from burnt stone, standing tall, ascending bells of faith, in Clare my heart, my home. So raise your voices, one and all, sing out, let it be known, the banners flying high tonight, in Clare my heart, my home. But now it's time to bid farewell, this night must come to end, but I wish you peace and God blessings until we meet again. If ever you return again, of this you can be sure, you'll be welcomed here with open arms, in Clare my heart, my home. So raise your voices, one and all, sing out, let it be known, the banners flying high tonight, in Clare my heart, my home. So raise your voices, one and all, sing out, let it be known, the banners flying high tonight, in Clare my heart, my home.
Hello, my name is Tom Gavin from County Sligo. I'm very happy and honoured to be taking part in this event for Nora Butler and Pat Swan. I was lucky enough to be a member of the last tour that Nora was a part of in 2018 and 19 around Ireland and England. And I'm going to sing a song for you now with one I always associate with Nora and one that she sang multiple times on that tour. So this one is mccree. Last night I had a happy dream, though restless where I be. I thought again brave Irishmen had set old Ireland free, and how excited I became when I heard the cannons roar. O mccree, I long to see old Ireland free once more. It's true we've had brave Irishmen, as everyone must know. Neil O'Donnell, Sarsfield too, Lord Edward and Wolfe Tone, and also Robert Emmet, who till death did ne'er give own. O mccree, I long to see old Ireland free once more. Now we can't forget those former years, they're kept in memory still, of the Wexford men of '98 who fought at Vinegar Hill, with Father Murphy by their side and his green flag waving o'er. O mccree, I long to see old Ireland free once more. Last night I had a happy dream, though restless where I be. I thought again brave Irishmen had set old Ireland free, and how excited I became when I heard the cannons roar. O mccree, I long to see old Ireland free once more.
Come over the hills, my bonny Irish lass. Come over the hills to your darling. You choose the road, love, and I'll make a vow, and I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows, and fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the boyne, but my love is fairer than any. 'Twas down by Killarney's green woods that we did stray, when the moon and the stars they were shining. The moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows, and fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the boyne, but my love is fairer than any. It's not for the loss that my sister pains, it's not for the grief of my mother, it's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass. Now my heart is breaking red is the rose that in yonder garden grows, and fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the boyne, but my love is fairer than any.
I'm Mary Lennon. I'm originally from Tumivara, but I'm living in Nina, and I'd like to do this song for Nora and Pat. It's called The Little Thatched Cabin, the Best Home of Them All. It's well I remember the little thatched cabin where I first saw the light on a bright summer's morn. It stands on a hill by the side of a river. It was there 'neath its same roof my father was born. It was there on her knee that my mother first taught me the duties of right and the errors of wrong. It was there that I first drove the cows through the pasture, a barefooted boy when I heard the lark's song. Well, I care not where'er through this world I may wander, I will not find an equal in palace nor hall. One thing I have learned, and I'll never forget it, 'tis the little thatched cabin, the best home of them all. I ploughed with my father, made hay in the meadow, I cut turf on the bog on a bright summer's day, while the lark through the heather her sweet notes were changing. She seemed to drive trouble and all sorrow away. Farewell to my father, likewise my dear mother. They have laid them to rest down behind the church wall. I was left all alone, without sister or brother, in the little thatched cabin, the best home of them all. But I'm growing old now, and fortune smiled on me. When I think on my childhood, my heart grieves with pain. I would give all the gold I have earned in this wide world to be back in that little thatched cabin again, to be back in that little thatched cabin again.
Díomh acorde tá ás orm a bheith páirteach sa chláir seo, sa comóir seo, a son Nora Butler agus the far céile Pat Lamb. It's an honour for me to contribute a song to remember Nora and Pat. To introduce myself, I'm Esther Douglas. I'm from Roscrea, County Tipperary. I was reared in a parish near Mallow, Mourneabbey, and my father was from originally from Carrick, County Kerry, Slieve-Lucre area, and so there was plenty of music and song and dance in the house. My mother was very enthusiastic, loved the Irish tradition, so she was great for chauffeuring us around to feshes and flagioles, you know. And also I had a great teacher, national school teacher, who was living close to the Cooley Gaeltacht west of Macroom, and he was great to get us on tin whistles and get us learning the tonic solfa music, how to read music. So it takes they say it takes a village to rear a child, and I can see now how, I could realise now how important it was, those tools that I had to nurture that love of Irish tradition for me. So take heart, all of you out there who play those minor roles. It does make a difference. So so anyway, on to Pat. My Pats would have crossed with Nora and Pat around 2009, 2010, when I was well settled in Roscrea, and I started moving in traditional circles. It wasn't long before I heard Nora and Pat singing their very funny party piece, their duet, their singing duet. So I mean, they were a great couple. They were an item, They were always together. They were traveling companions, they were soulmates, and they shared this, this passion, a deep devotion for Irish tradition. So that was it. Her voice was strikingly beautiful, strong yet mellow, pitch perfect. Lyrics, everything was, she just ticked all the boxes. It was wonderful. I would have heard her on Cayley House. I remember hearing her on Cayley House once. She was singing from Shanghai in China when the traditional, the Kyoto's group would have visited there. So, and I also at one stage remember hearing a CD of Nora. That would have been even before I'd met her, So there was nothing to compare with Nora singing an Irish hymn in the church. It was stunning, absolutely wonderful. I did pluck up the courage at one stage when I was sitting next to Nora, if she had the words of a ballad I was looking for I had heard many years ago. So she took my name and address, and we did things in the old-fashioned way then. Things have come a long ways, thanks to pandemics as well. So I thought no more of it. About a year and a half, 2 years later, I got a letter in the post from Nora, and there it was, the ballad she had written out by hand. It was a lovely surprise. So without much further ado, I will now sing that ballad for you, The Banks of My Own Lovely Lee. Is it? On the banks of the Lee. And it's in their honour. Thank you so much. When two lovers meet down beside yond green bower, when two lovers meet down beneath yond green tree, and Mary, sweet Mary, declared unto her lover, you have stolen my heart from the banks of the Lee. Sure I loved her very dearly, so true and sincerely. There is no one in this wide world I loved better than she. Every bush and every bower, every blooming Irish flower, reminds me of my Mary on the banks of the Lee. Oh, don't stay out too late on the moorlands, my Mary. Oh, don't stay out too late on the moorlands for me. For little was our notion when we parted by the ocean. We were parting forever from the banks of the Lee. I will pluck for her some roses, some blooming Irish roses. I will pluck for her some roses, the finest ever grew, and I lay them on the grave of my own dear darling Mary, in that cold and silent churchyard, where she sleeps 'neath the dew. Well, I loved her very dearly, so sweet and sincerely. There is no one in this wide world I love better than she. Every bush and every bower, every blooming Irish flower, reminds me of my Mary on the banks of the Lee. Now yesterday go raibh anonymaka dílis.
Caitlin Shannon, and I'm 8 years old, and I'm going to sing the Doolin song. I can hear the whistle play, a tune enticing me away. To smell the waves I must obey, and oars me down to Doolin. Hearts there never weak, even though the land is bleak. There you'll find the peace you seek, way below in Doolin. Why don't you come with me, come with me, come with me? Why don't you come with me to Doolin? Hear the mighty ocean roar, and as it pounds against the shore, feel the spray around your pore, way below in Doolin. Wander out to Mulcair's edge, sit on your rope's window ledge, hear the blackbird in the hedge, way below in Doolin. Why don't you come with me, come with me, come with me? Why don't you come with me to Doolin? Dance the Caledonian set, afterwards your whistle wet, to hail fellows and well met, way below in Doolin. No talks of going to bed, you're long enough will all be dead. The widest things are always set, way below in Doolin. Why don't you come with me, come with me, come with me? Why don't you come with me to Doolin?
My name is Sian McGarrigle and I'm from County Offaly. The song I'm going to sing is called My Book Laid Down, which I learned from Nora Butler. My true love, he dwells on the mountain, like a war eagle, fearless and free, by the side of a low tuning fountain that wanders through wild Annalise. For his soul has more valor and honor than a king with his palace and crown. For the blood of the race of O'Connor fills the veins of my Buccaleen down. Soft Kate, me la falcha I'll give him every Sunday when he comes to me. Ah, sure, what can I do but believe him when he whispers, "Achashla mccree"? For his look is so truthful and tender, from his bright roving eyes of dark brown,
that I'm sure any lady of splendour could be coaxed by my book lean down. My father has riches in plenty, and suitors for me in his eye. But let my age come to 20, and 'tis I'll give them all a goodbye. For I long for a home on the mountain, far away from the dust of the town, and the music of a low tuning fountain, and the love of my book lean down.
Was in the town of Wexford, they sentenced him to die. And in the town of Wexford, they built those gallows high. And on a summer's morning, when beams the gentle dawn, upon their cursed gibbet they hanged my Carol born. They fought the Saxon foeman by Slaney's glancing waves, but brutal strength o'erpowered the gallant and the brave, and in the flight that followed that day of misery, sore wounded was he taken, O Carol born mccree. And on that summer's morning I saw the dreadful sight. His locks all dusty hanging, his cheeks a deathly white. What wonder if my ringlets were changed from dark to grey, or if the blessed hand of God had taken my life away. 'Twas in the town of Wexford they sentenced him to die. And in the town of Wexford they built his gallows high, with his head erect and smiling, and a look of scornful pride, for Ireland's sake and liberty my true love nobly died. The meadow cot is lonely, the hearth is dark and still, and the silent churchyard blossoms bloom softly over the hill, and my heart is ever yearning for the promise still to come, when its weary course lies sleeping beside my carol ball.
Hi, this is a song for Nora and Pat, who I knew for very, very many years, and they were great friends. My mother and Nora sang together in competitions back in the day, and one of the songs that both of them sang was The Man of Lismore. So I'm going to try that now. Come all you fair maids, take a warning, don't dance with a soldier not wed, and by my example take warning, and banish them out of your head. For once I was gay and light-hearted, but now all my pleasures are o'er. Since my darling has gone and has left me all alone by the boundless moor. My father's wee cottage was placed on the beautiful banks of the Fen, and as light as a lark every morning, contented I would sit down and sing, till a soldier first entered our dwelling, whose features I'd ne'er seen before. But alas, he has gone and has left me all alone by the ballad Lismore. From Dublin the regiment was ordered, to which my brave boy he belonged, and for having a dispute with the sergeant, my bonny brave boy he was wrong. He was handcuffed and tied with a halter, His back with the lashes was sore, and that was the cause of my darling going away from the Mallow Lismore. Adieu to the banks of black water, farewell to my parents at home. Since my father disowned his fond daughter, in some foreign land I must roam. But I clasp this fond child to my bosom, in hopes that I'll meet him once more. But alas, he has gone and has left me all alone by the Mallow Lismore. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ger Short. I'm living here in Feagle, County Clare. I'm honoured to be able to reflect on the memories that we had of Nora Butler and Pat Swan. Nora was a fantastic lady. She just couldn't say no to anybody, and she used to turn up for all the charity events. All you'd have to do is pick up the phone. If she was anywhere free at all, she'd make an effort to come. As a matter of fact, the last occasion that she was here was the Thursday night in March, just before the closure, and she sang two lovely songs as she always did. Yeah, she used to come. I'm here over 24 years, and Nora has been coming here all that length of time. The first time she came, I can remember herself and Pat did Davy and the Rover. Davy the Drover, and she was absolutely fantastic. And then she went on and she did a solo, and then she got Pat to do his party piece as well, which was the Finding of Moses. And you know, we used to get on so well. We used to have some great fun. So much so that every time that she used to come, she used to, get Pat to do his party piece as well. And he used to do the Finding of Moses. So much so that I christened Pat Moses, and Nora used to get a great laugh out of that when I'd say, "Hello Moses, how are you doing?" She thought it was very funny. But look, she's been coming here for so long. She was doing Bannon Tea for Troker for 12 years that it's been going on. And people used to absolutely love her because she was so sincere, such a lovely, lovely person. And she will be sadly, sadly missed. She was a great friend to Seamus Bugler, who's led the session here for as long as I can remember, way before I came here 24 years ago. And she used to come and get on great with Seamus. But no matter where I went, if Nora was doing a session and if I showed up at a session, she'd do this song called The Leaving of Limerick. Now, I don't claim to have a voice to fill that, but look, for memory of Nora, I'm going to attempt to do it. I could keep talking all day about Nora. She travelled all over the world. She had a fantastic voice, big smiley head in her always, great crack. Look, she's sadly missed, as was Pat. And she used to come here with Pat, turn up of a Thursday night, and Pat would be on dialysis, and she'd come in and she'd sit down and she'd do her party piece and she'd head off again. She was some trooper, a fantastic person. Anyway, here goes my attempt. And the only reason she used to do this for me is because I'm from Limerick and Thomangate, and both are mentioned in the actual song. As I strolled out one evening down by the assembly mile, I heard two lovers speaking as me and my love passed on. And the words they spoke between them, they were but very few. It's not the leaving of Limerick that grieves me, but my darling leaving you. In the morning when I am going, I'll take you by the lily white hand, and I'll wave over my shoulder in adieu to the Limerick strand. So farewell to the boys of Thomond Gate, it's to them I'll bid adieu. It's not the leaving of Limerick that grieves me, but my darling leaving you. So now that we must be parted, I know you'll understand why I must go broken hearted, far away from my native land. Though my fond love, I must leave you, you know my heart is true. It's not the leaving of Limerick that grieves me, but my darling leaving you. So that was it, the leaving of Limerick. There's nobody could sing it like Nora Butler. Anyway, thanks again I'm honoured to be able to participate in this. Thank you very much. And stay safe. God bless.
Hello, I'd like to sing this song called A Maid on the Shore, especially in memory of the late and great Nora Butler, from whom I got this song many, many years ago. Hand wrote it, of course, sitting at a bar in a pub somewhere in County Laois, as far as I can remember. It's a few decades ago now at this stage, so I hope I do it justice. As I stood and I gazed at the maid of 16 in the woods as she rambled far and wide, beside an oak tree where she lay down to rest, with a brave gallant youth by her side. Will you meet me tonight, love, my darling, my dear? Our meetings at length are all o'er. If you love me as true as you once said you do, come meet me tonight on the shore. It was early 'tis morning, the big ship set sail, and it struck on a rock in despair. As he thought of his true love he left far behind, 1,000 times he wished he was there. Will you meet me tonight, love, my darling, my dear? Our meetings at length are all o'er. said you do. Come meet me tonight on the shore. It was late last evening when all were at rest. 'Twas calmly she walked out the door, with her cloak in her hand. She walked to the strand, and she waited all night on the shore. Will you meet me tonight, love, my darling, my dear? Our meetings at length are all o'er. If you love me as true as you once said you do, come meet me tonight on the shore.
Hi all, Conor Walsh here from Limerick in Lismore, County Kerry, and now residing in London. I'm going to sing a song in tribute to Nora and Pat about Lismore, a town that they frequently visited down through the years to many a flag on the Heron. And the song is called Lovely Stole, written by Brian McMahon. Oh, Puck may be famous and Galway be grand, and the praise of Thermore goes down through the land, as I sing you a ballad of beauty extol, as I found it long ago in the town of Listowel. I've been to Bundor and I've rambled to Bray, I made it to Bantry with its beautiful bay, but I bartered their charm, for I would put my soul for the week of the races in lovely Listowel. Tooraloo, tooralay, for the week of the races in lovely Listowel. There were bookies and bagmen and backers and all. Betty Mulligan was there in a blue-collared shawl, and a cute little boy pinching pence in a bowl. Sure, he took me down for a crown in the town of Listowel. Beyond on the course there was silk flashing past. The unfortunate horse that I backed, he came last, when he ran the wrong way and I lost my control, and I prayed for his trainer in lovely Listowel. Tooraloo, tooralay, for the week of the races in lovely Listowel. They came from Castle Island, they came from Tralee, and a good-looking fellow, he came from Fiji. There was a Dutchman, a Frenchman, a Swede and a Pole. Sure, 'twas more like Geneva than lovely Listowel. Tooraloo, tooralay, for the week of the races in lovely Listowel. My rhyming is over, God bless those who heard. So I'll take to the road like a migrant bird. But before I depart, you must all pay your toll. So 3 cheers for the races in lovely Listowel. Tooraloo, tooralay, 3 cheers for the races in lovely Listowel. Toralo, Torale, and 3 cheers for the races in lovely Listowel. Shiba.
Hello everybody, Michaela Keenahan here. I'm delighted and honoured to be part of this project, A Song for Nora and Pat. It's such a lovely way to honour both the memory of Nora and Pat, and I suppose as a young singer growing up within the singing community, Nora would have been such a strong influence for both songs and singing in this part of the country. So I'm absolutely honoured to be involved. So I'm going to sing a song for you now at the banks of the Moy, so I hope you enjoy it. One day as I went on my rambles from Swinford to Sweet Valley, I met a young maid on my rambles, and her name it was Mary McGee. She sighed for the rights of her country. Michael David, her true Irish boy. He is now in the prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. I quickly approached this young fair maid, asking what was the cause of her woe, and what was the cause of her misery that forced her to leave her own home. She said for the love of her country, Michael David, her true Irish boy. He is now in the prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. Don't speak of that cruel 67. We had brave men and true men, you know. We had young Father Carney, God bless him, who died in Killarney also. He was drilled by my darling Mike David on the valleys and plains of Fermoy. He's now in the prison in Portland, far from the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. And now to conclude and to finish, I hope that the day will soon come when cruel landlords and bailiffs from the Isle of St. Patrick will run. We'll unveil every green and gold banner, and we'll hold them for Ireland on high, and we'll drink to the brave Michael David on the lovely sweet banks of the Moy. Good morning, Margaret.